Hello, Internet. Welcome
Cinematography.
to
Bongus.
gaming.
Hello.
Cinemabography. Wait, no.
It's us. We're here,
Cinema Bongastry.
back
Cinema
at the
Bongus.
windmill. There,
Tell us how the audio is. 'Cause It
Yes.
might suck.
it might suck, it might be fine. I think I got it fixed before.
It might just be the best damn audio you've ever heard.
It's
But probably
that.
not.
Is that just a terror?
Forget the Beatles. Listen to this stream instead.
Wow, I tried to mute myself a minute ago and Discord wouldn't do it, and it waited for me to make a joke and then muted me before I could.
You're being
That was
oppressed.
God betraying me blooper reel updated. That's absolutely unhinged.
Yo. So welcome
Minecraft
to.
is on something.
Is it crystal meth?
It's crispity crunchity, goddammit, I'll say so
Ugh.
myself.
Okay.
I didn't
Crunch
even
that.
ask if I could, I
Dangerous.
just will.
Anyway,
I only have one bomb grenade.
welcome to live stream. You're watching my point of view this time.
Oh my God.
Welcome to me. It's me. Today in what you will get to see done, probably done, I am going to be attempting to make an automatic tree farm using Create, and then I'm going to funnel all of the logs from that into a smelting facility to make charcoal, which we will then feed to our interns.
Yeah.
These
Okay.
guys. They're, we hired them.
I have 5 of them in my inventory.
There's 4 more here.
Who are we talking about? I know, but I'm just checking.
Oh,
if
that's
it's
9. That's perfect. That's a 3x3. Okay. I also noticed that you can fuel them with something called a blaze cake, which is
Oh yes.
not easy to make, though.
Okay,
I
I give
have
up.
been
I
wanting
don't
to
know.
do
Who are we
that.
talking about? Who? I can be fueled with the blaze cake, but who else can?
Blazes. The interns.
Oh! Oh my God! There's a trading elephant outside our house. Everyone,
What?
come out
Where?
right
Which
this
house?
instant, I swear to
Where?
God. The
Trading
main
elephant,
house.
That's so exciting.
Right now. This
I'm
is the
on my
coolest
way.
thing
I'm
ever.
on my way. Ow,
That's
I've
such a
broken my
cool
legs.
addition. Oh my God! I'm so excited.
The elephant trades? Is that what you're telling
no,
me?
he's a trader. He has an elephant.
Hello. Oh,
Look.
Oh, wait, a
amazing.
wandering trader with an elephant? Oh,
He's
that's
riding the
so cool.
elephant.
Is he riding it?
I'm
He's
on my
trading
way.
Oh my
mahogany
God,
wither.
that's
Okay,
so
I need
good.
emeralds right now.
Sweet.
Getting emeralds.
Wow, that's so cool.
That is such a cool. Oh my God, this mod is so good.
Wait, I don't know where you guys are. I'm
We're outside our
desperate.
actual
Look,
house.
Oh my god!
It's Susanna.
That looks
Hello,
so
Susanna.
good.
I'm getting emeralds because we need the withering sapling.
Hello. Hello.
I was thinking we would get the mangrove tree.
We're
but
getting
that
all
works
of
too.
We're getting all, every it.
That looks so good.
Look at them. Hello. I love the. Oh, it's
Is that
doing
happy
a
elephant sound,
a thing. I don't know what that's called. It's trumpet. It's doing a trumpet. That's what that's
Good for
called.
it. Oh my
Look
God.
at
I
you
love
go.
Look how
Look
handsome.
at you.
Thanks, Chris.
Everything always happens to whoever's not point of view, and it's really
That's
funny.
so cool.
Yeah, it was literally everyone except for the point of view person.
Yeah, and it's always
Ooh.
that person trying to figure out where the fuck to go. It's just a fun little.
Oh yeah,
tangent.
withered oak and mangrove. Yeah,
I got
those
one
look
of
really
each.
cool. I think we have the mahogany already.
Well, I just in case.
Oh, I mean, we have got plenty of emeralds. I'm not telling you not to. They're incredible. I
Yeah,
bet
but-
this means
Say
that you can tame and ride elephants. Hold on,
Yes,
I'm
you
gonna
can.
check my book. I'm checking. Damn it!
I heard a lot of
Ow.
fans now.
Ow!
Yeah,
Ow.
it's
They're
clear
so
that we
fast.
haven't. Evan, let's not try and deal with them and just go to bed.
Go
Let's
to
just-
bed.
Yeah. Okay.
Thank you for taking the bed one over from me, so we don't accidentally bump each other next.
Yeah, no,
Very
ew.
respectful of you.
Gross.
Ew.
I wouldn't want to
wow,
touch.
Okay.
I wouldn't want to touch your stinky feet,
Of course.
or the rest of you that's also stinky.
I'm gonna kick you in the face.
I bumped a thing. Hey,
Come on in.
don't do that.
What's your guy named, Krushan?
What? Sorry,
What's
what?
the chest you have named? Will
He's borrowing Snurklet.
Snurklet.
Extreme.
Oh, that's right. Snurklet Extreme.
Okay.
Silas, go to bed.
Oh, sorry.
Snort.
Sorry for me being not in bed. Give me just a couple of seconds. I just I bumped the wrong thing. There we go. I bumped the wrong thing, and I'm using this little connector that gives me extra not Ethernet, USB ports. And if I bump the wrong thing, they all kind of stop working for a minute.
Whoa.
Yeah, like I said, I need to
No,
replace my
not that.
motherboard.
Wow.
Whoa,
That
that's
looks
the withered oak. Oh, do you think it's a hell tree?
Oh,
It's probably from hell. Hell?
Yeah, it's from the Biomes mod,
Yeah.
so probably.
Crow has
Is
Girl
it?
Scout cookies?
Ooh.
Oh, yeah, wait. You said PC noises. Were you also hearing the device disconnected, device reconnected, like that biddy bidoo,
Almost
biddy bidoo?
certainly.
Yeah, sorry.
OBS usually picks that up.
I need a new motherboard. We're working on it, but I don't make money. Here we go. Elephants are giant land mammals that can be found roaming savannas in great herds. Most elephant herds, there are 3 kinds:
Just like in real life.
calves, tusked, and non-tusked. This book has grammar errors. There are usually 1 or 2 tusked elephants, significantly stronger. They also have special devastating charge attacks.
Just like real
They're
elephants.
defensive of their herds. They have a number of different attacks, including toss.
That's just like in real life.
Yeah, I think a lot of it is. They can stomp. They stand on their hind legs to rip leaves off trees. This is impressively realistic.
Oh my god, it's so realistic.
This mod is like very in depth. It's cool.
God damn it.
Oh, if you cut down a bunch of acacia trees, you can get acacia blossoms, which you use to feed elephants to tame
Yeah,
them.
we have some acacia blossoms if you ever want to try taming them.
Ooh.
I'm so mad.
You
I
cannot
ran all
tame
the way
tusked
home.
ones, but you can tame babies and non-tusked elephants.
Christian, what are you upset about?
I ran all the way home to get a bunch of coal, and then I put away a bunch of stuff, and because I right-clicked on the barrels too many times, it put away all the coal.
Yeah, I've done that. Okay, so you can get a tamed tusked elephant by taming a baby elephant, but you cannot tame an adult tusked elephant. Okay, cool. I'm assuming the tusked ones are just the bull elephants, which are notoriously aggressive, so it makes sense that you can't tame them.
Oh my god.
What did you just... Ah, yeah, I did that last stream.
Oh my god.
We figured out what they do. Do you want me to tell you, or do you want to just find it out on your own?
They just like scream, right?
Yeah, they make a little sonic boom. It does damage to entities.
Amazing.
Oh, wait, Krishan, are you at home or did you leave?
I'm at home.
I'm coming to retrieve Snurklet, if that's alright.
Oh, we also got this crazy uncraftable potion last time that gives you strength for 30 minutes, health boost for 1 minute and 30, saturation for 1 minute and 30, and bad omen 5 for 1 minute and 30.
Oh god, I forgot about
Oh,
Don't
so
use
it's
that,
the
maybe?
start a horrible, horrible raid,
Wait.
but
Oh,
you get a bunch
Silas
of
came to the
buffs.
worm last time.
Yeah, I'm gonna stick that in the cursed items chest.
Wait,
Good
that-
idea.
I think that's where
No, that's just luggage. Where's...
Does mangrove have to be planted in a little bit of water?
Who put the
Yeah.
Biomedia in
Hey.
the cursed items chest? It's not-
Krishan, where's
It wasn't
Snurklet?
me, but that's hilarious.
I don't know. He's probably hanging out.
You can press the, tilde key to get him.
It did not work. He's probably stuck in hell.
Mm-hmm.
No, he was here. Oh, you went back to
I'm
hell.
coming, baby boy. You might have also just seen Silas's, who's
Silas is also in hell,
not right now.
but emotionally.
Oh. I can't speak to that.
I'm good.
Oh, my voice is just a little louder than everybody else. I can
Ow.
fix that on the
How do I grow a
fly.
mangrove?
I
Well,
don't know. I've never
you
actually done it.
collect
Chat,
a bunch
how do I
of
grow a
men.
mangrove? Constantinople.
Well,
This
when-
literally doesn't matter.
Okay,
When a mommy grove and a daddy grove love each other very much.
No.
Stop.
okay. I think the stream got a little bit angry for some reason when I was adjusting the audio. I noticed that the the bit rate just like dropped for a second, but it's fine now.
Chris said mangrove. What about woman grove?
You're right. You know what, Chris?
Yeah,
you are
Chris,
right, and you
you're
should
correct.
say it.
Representation, Minecraft.
But let me know if my
Honestly,
audio got
when
weird
will
at all.
diversity-
I did turn it down a lot, so hopefully the audio level should be a
Who's
little
that?
better.
Who is that?
Who?
Who is this? Hey, Silas.
What?
Does your spooky graveyard ever conjure spooky men?
Is there a spooky man?
There, like, is a whole ass spooky man and
Snarklet
he's standing in
Wait,
the
wait.
water.
Whoa.
Oh no, he's been there. Okay, yeah,
Christian,
yeah.
wait!
So a while ago, he showed up to protect one of the graves. They're
Hello.
grave guardians, and they have
Hello.
really cool trades.
I respect you.
Yeah.
Or,
And
why,
they'll-
you don't have to
they'll-
swim. Do you want to come on land?
He doesn't seem to want to, but it's okay. They will stick around and just literally defend the graves while they're there.
Only
So,
been
they're really
here
great
during
to
the
have around.
events of that one episode.
Chat, is my audio better now, by the way? I am looking for a response. Constantinople me, please.
Yes, thank
You heard him.
I don't know where they come from. I guess they just come back from.
Well, the only advice I got was Woman Grove, so I'm gonna.
I think you just
Um,
plant them in water.
I did.
Well,
I did.
I have a recommendation. Tab out and Google it.
I'm so lazy.
It's so easy.
I
You're
will
not
bite
even
your fingers
POV or
off.
anything.
I will
Everyone else
bite
still
your
seems a little bit
microphone off.
quiet. Okay, let me try turning them up.
We're all whispering just to spite him.
Yeah, this is what I sound like when I'm whispering.
Yeah.
How
We're really
about-
good whisperers.
It's funny, you actually have never heard me speak at normal volume. This is just what I sound like.
Oh my god.
I could
okay.
also probably
so,
just do this.
uh,
that might help too.
I have been working at a burger place, and whoever is the bartender on the shift gets to choose the music, and they have to do it like within reasonable means, but so that it doesn't like drive away people. Because there was one bartender apparently who only played EDM, and it was not popular
Oh
for
yeah,
anyone.
that's not
Um,
that's not the most.
Yeah, no one liked that.
It was
Well, I
um,
like some EDM, but a
yeah,
lot
but
of
like,
people
do
don't
you want to
because it's
listen to
very
EDM while
loud.
eating? Do you want to listen to EDM while working for
No,
7
it's
hours?
not. Well, working for 7 hours, I actually would. While eating, no, it's not really the vibe.
You think you would, but you wouldn't. Also, there was a day where the bartender played Lake Street Dive, which is a really good band. But after 7 hours, after honestly 2 hours, every Lake Street Dive song is the same song. And it's just a woman who's a good singer, making sounds, and they could be words, but you're not totally sure. And
Chris
no matter how
says-
hard you try to listen, it's kind of like, and you're just like, yeah, you get it.
To me, that's
but
just what
anyway,
most songs with lyrics sound like.
it's true.
Chris
but
says
today,
it should be
um,
the same as any other tree.
But so like within means basically means that like even if submerged underwater. Okay. Anyway, so today what that means is that before we open, which gives us about an hour, sometimes 2 hours, they just play whatever they want because unless the manager's there, like what are you gonna do, you know? However, that's not a bad thing. Sometimes it's like Rihanna, and sometimes it's like it is EDM, sometimes it's like country. It doesn't matter. This one bartender played exclusively screamo for 2 hours throughout
That's a
the whole
lot.
restaurant and outside the restaurant. Very loudly.
Oh boy, that's a
it
choice.
was very much. Oh, our boats are full of terrapins, and
Yeah, that's a
it was
problem.
just a
Relatable
lot.
problems,
And so
yeah.
today was not a great day for me out of the day. And can you imagine, you know, just like be with me for a minute here. You're having a really bad day. You're in a bad mood. You're sad. You're really, really anxious. And you go to work and you're like, I'm trying. I'm going to make the best of this. Everything's going bad. You get bad news. And the whole time, incessant screamo is playing in the background and you cannot turn it off. I'm a very patient person and I like respect other people's interests, but if anyone had taken the time to ask if that music bothered me, instantly would have been like immediately like, I can't live like this, please turn it off, I'm begging you.
Yike.
It was so bad. It's not even good screamo, to be so real with you.
I would even
Um,
go as far as to say multiple yikes.
Yeah, it's just such a pain in the ass. So, you know.
I don't yike.
Anyway, it was just a
lightly.
really weird day, and then it's
Yes, I do.
Valentine's Day. Happy Valentine's Day, chat. We love you.
Oh, that explains the screamo music.
Yeah, it was so funny. That's the thing. It was Valentine's Day, so I expected them to be playing forceful love music all day, where they're just like, "It's love, it's romance, we're in love, we're kissing," and I was gonna be like, "Okay, that's gonna get
I mean,
old really
Valentine's
fast."
Day is the heterosexual national anthem, so that's
It's true.
That is what would make sense to me.
And so I was like, you know, like yeah, like literally just heterosexual couples all day in the restaurant. But so I'm just
Yeah.
like, and then one couple who were clearly a gay couple who were like, we're just friends, and I'm like, friends do not act the way you guys are acting, but like, okay, just kiss about it.
This is.
But
I have an unrelated thing in a minute, Evan.
yeah, but anyway, it just no. But and then the manager got there immediately. Screamo went off and turned to like love songs.
course.
But 2 songs came on during the Screamo, and so there were 2 intermissions just for 1 song each, and I don't know how this happened. Screamo, a Beatles song, I Want to Hold Your Hand by the Beatles. Screamo for about an hour, and then That's Amore, and then more Screamo for like another hour.
Okay.
Anyway, sorry. It just
Oh,
was
that's a lot.
It was just a long day of screaming.
So, I had a thing. Evan, have you watched one of the most recent Smosh Reddit stories videos?
I have not. They're one of the things that I will still watch, but
Oh.
I fell out of it.
They don't put them out very often, but one of the recent ones, or the most recent one, oh man. So for those of you that don't know, they basically just will read really a lot stories from subreddits like Am I the Asshole, Real Confessions. There's a few others that they choose, but it's all along that same line. And oh boy, there was one that just, so basically, and this is not like, I'm not bringing this up because I'm like, oh, one of these people was such an asshole. There's plenty of those later. This just, something you said reminded me of it, which might be a concerning way to start. It was basically this guy posting and being like, am I the asshole or is my partner the asshole? Because I got a tattoo to remember a friend that moved away and didn't ask her about it. And it starts out sounding like, okay, I mean, you can put what you want on your body. That's like, you know, and it sounds kind of reasonable. And then they're talking about their friend moved away and how they're dealing with the loss. And you're like, it's a bit intense. I understand. You've been friends with them for a long time. And the more and more context you get, you start to be like, you might be in love with your friend. And then they tell you what song it was that they got lyrics from tattooed on their body.
Oh no.
And it's like, it's a love song about like, maybe someday but not today it
What?
will work out. And at that point, everyone was just like, no, your partner's not bothered about the tattoo. Your partner's terrified that you are actually gay and in love with your friend and are going to leave them.
You might be.
And
Well,
they're
and
all
that
like,
stuff happens like a weird amount with like people who like aren't ready to acknowledge themselves or like admit that they're gay. Where they're
That's
like,
really
this is
what it
normal,
seemed.
and
It-
everyone is like this.
that's what it really seemed like. It's someone that probably was in some way queer and not ready to acknowledge it, and was very much in love with this very, very long time friend who moved completely across the country.
That poor
and they
partner
couldn't
though, they're
handle it.
trying so hard. But they're just like, what the fuck,
what
dude?
all the people reacting kept being like, is they're just like, that poor partner. Oh
Like, I
boy,
feel like I bet
that's
they were
tough.
trying to be like really chill this whole time. They were like, you know, I'm trusting. Like they really are just very close friends, and then they move, and that's what happens.
Right,
That's
then
very
like
unfortunate.
the person that posted, like, basically what happened is they went on like a weekend trip with some friends or something and got a little bit intoxicated, not like blackout drunk or anything, they said, and then got this tattoo while they were emotional and came home and told their partner about it, and their partner was like, okay.
Okay, I mean, okay. Yeah, no, I kind of think like that's the thing. Like I miss my best friend. Obviously, you guys are my best friends, but like we all, it's the nebulous. Like when you were a kid, you were like, well, Katie's my best friend, but you're my best friend too. Like because like you feel like you're just saying there's only one.
I just glanced back at chat to see Crow post. If it's jaws open wide and there's more jaws inside, that's amore.
That's
Just my
amore.
favorite
Excellent.
take. Also, I can't
That's
sing, so
really
forgive
funny.
that.
That was
that was
actually
probably
pretty
god
good,
awful.
given that
Yeah.
Yeah, that was fine.
It
None of
was
us
not
can sing.
good. It was fine.
None of us can sing, so you're in a safe place.
Yeah.
Cool.
Trust me, like Tink is a really good singer, and I remember every day that I'm not a really good singer because like I'm like
Uh-oh.
I think I'm doing okay, and then I hear her and I'm like that was an angel, and I cannot do that. And then I try after, and I'm like I sound like Danny DeVito,
Yeah.
and that's
Charlotte
okay.
sings pretty good
That's
too,
more.
so there's a lot of times where I'm just
That's
like,
amore. Danny
"Oh."
DeVito is amore. Everyone remember that. Danny, if you're listening,
Don't. Danny, if you're listening, we're sorry.
Danny is not listening.
We're sorry for
Why won't he
him.
listen?
Daniel, get in the chat this instant.
Danny, someone make a summoning circle for Danny
Mr.
DeVito in the chat, please. Mr.
Please don't do
Dorito.
that. That sounds dangerous.
But no, like
Am
I
I-
miss one of my best friends. Like I miss her a lot. She's gonna come visit me in March, and we're gonna get tattoos. That's the plan. But it's like a watering can and a flower pot, not like
Yeah.
a song about being in love with someone and it not being the right time to be with them.
It's very
Even a love song,
different
honestly,
vibes.
even a song that is considered a love song, I'd be like, I get it. But it's that song specifically.
It's that song
The
with
co-
the
the
context, and I don't.
Yeah.
They read out some of the lyrics, and I don't remember them. But
Yeah,
it
it's
was
the
like,
context of the song. Even if it was like we're soulmates, kind of like we love each other. I think like platonic soulmates is a very like beautiful idea, and like I have people who I very much like deeply love in a way that I feel like goes beyond the idea of like just a friend, but like it's not romantic, it's just platonic. And
Yeah.
so I get that. It's just the context.
yeah, the context was it was also how they were talking about their friends moving away, and they one of the things they said is like, I needed time to grieve, and it was just
Which-
like, that's
I get
can be
that,
a
but it's how
thing.
it's in what
there was
way.
a lot of phrasing and structure that was like, you're taking this really hard.
I gotta watch that
um,
later because I am curious about some stories. But
That video was great. That one was like almost an hour long, I think. There were some wild stories. I don't want to spoil many for you if you want to watch it, but just
yeah, I'm gonna wanna. But yeah.
God, fucking roller coaster. Absolutely ridiculous.
Yeah, often I don't really care if they're fake because they're just really well written. And
They're just fun. They're just yeah.
we've
they're
talked
entertaining.
about it before, so I'm not gonna like talk about it again because it gets annoying, I'm sure. But yeah, that's why I like the No Sleep Reddit. They are fake, but it's just really good.
Oh yeah, they're just really good.
Yeah, some people are just so good at capturing like scary things.
One of the one of the really fun things about Create, fun sarcastic, is that you get all of your complicated bits to craft things together, and then you realize you actually just need a ton of wood, just like an absurd amount of just wood. So yeah, I have to go home to just get a bunch of wood.
Get wood.
No,
That was just me.
No.
creating you two.
Will,
No,
are you
oh.
trying to organize an assembly
I'm sorry, everyone.
of wood?
Get better minds.
Yes, so I'm trying to basically build a automatic tree cutter, but not for the purposes of us just having a bunch of wood. It's to automatically grow and cut trees to funnel all of the logs into a smelter to make charcoal to power our interns who are going to be
Critter has fallen
powering
into
a
cave.
steam engine.
Critter. Update: Critter has gotten out of the cave. Not all is lost.
Update, I did a jump, and I forgot how many levels of Amplify I had on that, and I really overshot the
Dude.
train.
You didn't do the hop and the skip. You
Yeah, I
fucking
didn't
moron.
do the hop and the skip. Hold on,
Sorry,
let's,
sorry.
like,
You
I almost said
absolutely-
Scary.
Scary.
What, Silas?
You just jumped?
Where's the pizzazz?
Just staring Nicki Minaj, the toad of conduct, directly in the
Nicki
eye.
Minaj.
Oh my god, we have so much blaze powder.
Yeah, I did. I can take fall damage. I didn't do it from the jump spell. I just fell off a bridge.
For some reason, I thought you were gonna say, "Yeah, I can take fall damage. I just choose not to."
Oh,
It's just
the
a
one
mindset.
with
Get better.
the Smosh story with the woman, the Pokedex of women was bad. It was bad.
That does
It wasn't.
sound
It
bad.
wasn't that episode. It was a different one where some guy was like, "Am I the asshole for like making a spreadsheet of all of the women at my college and what they like to
Oh.
help my buddies date better?" And it's like,
That's
yes,
You know-
yes, you are.
You know who that makes you, by the way? Mark
Who?
Zuckerberg.
No! Did he do
Yes, it
that?
does.
That's what Facebook was.
No.
There's a
That's
really
why
weird
he
Noah
made
Centineo
Facebook.
movie mimicking that. It's a lot.
Like, I'm not even joking. That's why he made Facebook in the first place. That's why it's
Yeah.
called that.
Yep.
I
Yeah,
hate
there's a.
that.
Does anyone know what I'm talking about? There's a Noah Centineo movie that's that, and it's like the story basically of like the it's like mimicking that, where it's like Noah Centineo and his little nerdy friend, and they're inventing a dating site, and like it's really weird. But yeah, also I'm deeply offended. Ow!
Good enough.
There's a hole here. I'm deeply offended that he would compare it to a Pokedex.
Don't leave without me, Nikki!
Yeah, I mean, a Pokedex is a perfectly morally defensible thing to have. It's a list of animals that you want to fight
Why don't we have
against each
stairs
other.
to get up
Okay,
to
you
this
know
fucking
what?
train?
I'm sorry, I take it back. Please
Okay.
don't sue me.
We need to adjust the train platform outside the house. It's really hard to get into the train.
I
fine,
keep
I'll
laughing at
fix that
thinking the
later.
train is a creeper. It scares the shit out of me like every day.
You built it.
Ah.
That's
No,
what-
he
that's what makes
hears it, and
funnier.
it sounds like a creeper.
Oh, here, I thought you said because it's green, I thought you meant you saw it. And you were like, it's a creeper.
That would be even funnier. It's just a giant moving creeper.
It's just like sprinting at you.
Had
Oh
a
my
new.
god.
Just had a new.
That
Yeah,
was
you
such...
wanna- You want to hear a very short Minecraft horror story?
Yes.
Creeper with long legs.
No,
No.
no.
Well, like,
I've seen that
early-
before from the
early
some old
YouTube
mods.
Yogscast, like, testing modded stuff when
Yeah.
modded stuff was, like, so innovative. They did the mobs test, and they did, like, the creeper
Oh,
with, like,
oh,
four
no.
giant creeping legs.
Oh, Crucian, I accidentally clicked on the wrong block and removed the train schedule. How do I fix it?
So you just give it back to him.
I just click on the boy.
Yep,
Okay, thank God.
it's his.
Just give it back to him.
I was terrified.
You just snatched the
I've
schedule
broken
right out of that
everything.
little Minky Minjaj's hand.
No, I was falling out of the door of the train and reached for the edge and grabbed the schedule by mistake and then
He
fell on
doesn't
my
know
ass.
who he is without that.
I know, I gave it back. It was an accident. I would never do that on purpose to the poor boy.
Apologize to Mr. Minjaj.
I did.
Right
I've given
now.
him so many apologies. I feel like a horrible person.
Mr. Minjaj does not forgive you.
Oh no, the tone of conduct does not forgive.
Yeah, that was poor conduct on your part.
Oh, Chris, I'm sorry. Ew.
What? Oh, sorry.
First ever creepy DM.
I'm sorry, I misread that, and I thought you said that I don't know how this happened. I thought you said your grandpa died,
Oh,
and
what?
then you got a dick pic from someone, and I was
No.
like, that is such a
That's-
series of
What?
events.
And
I don't
that's
know how I
also-
read it
You
instantly.
read that so wrong, too.
No,
like,
I'm dyslexic and a fast reader, so I just make up stories sometimes. Like, I'm being so honest with
I
you.
should
My
get
brain
checked for
read that.
dyslexia because I also do that a lot. Yikes.
Dyslexia.
No.
Stop me.
Yes.
Jail me.
Jail him.
Jail me. Jail me.
Jail him for
Dyslexia,
I don't know,
more
like 3
long
years.
Dyslexia.
What?
I don't know.
kelp.
That felt like from... I don't know, it's not... That was like, not from the depths. That was
Yeah,
from
no,
the edge of your mind.
The far
The far corner.
edge of your mind.
Yeah, it was from the...
Well, no, it's not the
below tip.
close edge. It's the far edge.
Wait, what? Am I stupid?
No. Why? Jump. Jump.
What? What? Good news. Create adds a bunch of even more deep slate variations.
Oh my.
Oh, I noticed there was like a bunch of cracked stuff and yeah.
Like
okay.
layered deep slate,
Oh, I didn't see
polished
that.
cut deep slate bricks. Well, our city is going to have a lot of options then.
Oh, I haven't made the saws yet.
How do you
have
make
I?
normal deep slate tiles then? I thought.
You just.
Hang on.
I honestly I don't remember. I always use a stone cutter.
We have rabbit's foot now, right?
Oh, you
A
have
lot
to
of it, yeah.
polish.
Yes, you do have. We do have a stone cutter.
Oh my god. Hey
Just use a
guys.
stone cutter. It skips all the steps.
Hey guys.
What's
Yeah.
up?
I've been smelting a lot of deep slate for the past 30 minutes.
Oh,
Oh.
You don't need to do that.
yeah. Yeah.
That doesn't make sense, but fine.
No, it works differently from all the others. I don't know why.
Why? Why? Why?
Well, yeah.
Why does
I
it
don't
work
know.
differently from
It's
stone bricks,
way
but
more
look the
convenient
same?
though, so I'm not that bothered.
I am bothered because it's inconsistent.
Well, get unbothered because
won't.
I asked you to. Please.
Sorry, no.
No.
Arcanine.
Arcanine.
Do you guys remember the movie with that German sausage
No.
dog?
What?
What?
I feel like I give so much to his family and I get nothing back out of it.
Wait,
Sorry.
there's some memory deep in my brain you're beginning to
the
unearth.
one with all the animals and the resort and the deer that are weirdly like
Oh my
sexualized and in
god!
love.
Right.
Okay, no, I'm not remembering
What?
Wait,
anymore.
is that
The deer with the tits.
What?
I
Crucian.
have no idea what you're talking
You're
about.
gonna
He's
need to
in
find.
love with her. Fuck.
wait, hang on. It's a 3D animated one, right?
It was yes, and it was the tip of my
It-
tongue.
it's open
Free-
season. That's it. That's
Yes. I almost said free
Oh,
range. Thank you.
I'm not remembering.
And it has a
as
little
much
bit
of
a
that as
sausage
you are,
dog, and in
clearly.
the second movie, he gets kidnapped, as in returns to his owner because he ran away to live in the wild with the deer. And they're
Okay.
like, they go to rescue him, but his owner took him to this like resort.
Hmm.
And like one of them is this really like weird deer who has the energy of like a knockoff donkey character.
Hmm.
Anyway,
Oh, thank you
just-
for clarifying, Megan, because I thought you were referring to what Chris said about tumbling over the edge of the ocean into nothingness, and I thought you were saying you did that on Atrium once, and I was like, how? Where? What?
Yeah, I found
We
the
do-
edge of Atrium,
As
tumbled
far
over
as I
it.
know, we don't have an ocean that tumbles
Update.
into nothingness.
Atrium just ends if you walk far enough, and we're just like, what?
You're like, hold on.
How do
It
how do
does
I
look
not
like
know
it.
this?
Yeah.
Well, I hope
No,
you're all
I'm
happy
not
to know
making
that we
it
now
true.
have a lot of smelted deep slate we don't need.
Smelt it up. What
And by
can
a lot, I
you
mean
do with
over 500.
Oh my
deep?
god.
Over
Deep.
500.
You can use it to make some stuff from Create.
Well,
Wait,
you
good.
can
500
use it
deep
to
slate or
make
500
magma
stacks of deep
blocks.
slate?
You can use it to make
No.
a Hand of Fate. What?
No, you didn't even answer. You just said no.
Hey
I don't have any
guys,
Iron.
you can use it to make a Hand of Fate.
I heard you, but I don't know what that is.
You use it to summon things. That's okay. That's terrifying.
That didn't go so well.
Tempting, but
use it for gun. You can
we don't have a
make
good track
endstone.
record on summoning. things.
No, I wouldn't recommend it.
You can use it for gun.
Yeah,
That's what he just said.
I did, and I
Who's
meant it.
he? Oh,
Me.
Will.
You can use it
I
for
must have
gun.
missed that somehow.
You can also make it into like cut deep slate, which is a different, funky variety. Crush it into gravel.
Oh,
Cook.
Yeah, but I
it.
can crush anything into gravel. I'm
Oh,
just
you
pissed
can
that I
turn it. You
did
can
all this.
infest it. That's fantastic.
Why would I want to do that?
I don't know. I've been curious about that. There's a lot of ways in Create to infest blocks, and I'm not sure why.
invest?
Like put silverfish in them.
I infest. I don't invest.
Yeah.
Invest.
Don't-
Don't
don't
invest.
Don't invest. Infest.
Exactly.
Invest in Bitcoin.
Do we? No.
No,
Wait. Did you
that
say
is the
invest in Bitcoin?
Yes.
Yes. Infest Bitcoin so it
Infest
crumbles.
Bitcoin.
Bitcoin
Crawl all
crumbled years
over
ago.
it.
What are you talking about?
Crumble
Eat
it.
it.
and
Eat it.
mold.
Like I want you guys to go out into the world and eat NFTs like they're like your termites. That's what I want from you.
Buy
Or
them
just wait
cheap.
for them to collapse
burn
on their
them.
own.
Serve your country. Eat capitalists like termites.
Does that mean eat them like they are the termites, or eat like you are the termite? Yes.
Devour with the ferocity of a termite. Eat them like they're the size of a termite.
Yes. Correct.
Whoa.
Getting
Eat them.
Yeah,
Eat
am
them
I
like
right,
an
Silas, or
orangutan.
what? Sorry.
Sorry.
Eat them like a gorilla eats termites. Just crunch.
You can trade 5 hearts of the sea for a really good voodoo puppet.
Oh, we could have made an anteater joke there, but we didn't.
Yeah. No.
5 hearts of the sea. Is that how many do we have?
Not
Not
5,
that
I
many.
don't
Yeah.
think.
Probably
They're
not
really
that many.
rare. Yeah.
I
They're
feel
not
like I get
as
a
rare
lot
as you
of
might
them.
think, but they aren't common, that's for sure.
You find usually one every time you find buried treasure. I have 2 buried treasure maps, so if you wanted to go
Not
get
every
some-
time, but it is.
It's not
more
every. It's
often than
almost
anywhere
every
else.
time though. In my experience, at least.
Yeah, I find
Well,
them a
yeah,
lot.
but you're a statistical anomaly and should not be counted.
Yeah, your spider's
I was
George.
gonna argue with that, but I can't. I would be wrong. Um,
Mr. Natural 20 over here.
yes. Okay, I've made the encased
Uh,
fan.
I don't know
well,
what
I
you
made
do,
a
guys.
very
I
long
roll a 20 like 50% of the time, so that must be how often you do it.
Guys, when I roll a d20, it's a coin flip.
It's
so-
even worse in person because you can't secretly imagine he's lying because you know he's not. You can't be like, I'll pretend he's cheating to make myself feel better. I'm joking, but like, yeah, because you've seen him do it. It's heartbreaking.
By
Heart-wrenching.
the way,
like,
Breaking.
chat,
right
if you're
to the
wondering why I'm just crafting a large series of objects, I wrote down on real paper a list of things that I need
real
to...
hate. Sorry.
Yes, a list of things that I need to go build these tree farms, and I am slowly approaching the completion of that list. I need a linear chassis. Wait, hold on.
You know,
Chat
linear
doesn't get that
chassis?
joke. Chat doesn't get that joke. Hold on.
Oh, you're making some chassis jokes.
So
before school.
I was watching a tutorial
that.
on how to build tree cut thing, and the guy kept calling chassis. And when I told everyone that, they all thought it was funny and they all laughed, and there was no cringe involved at all.
We are famous for not cringing.
I missed it. I missed it. Robin said that he thought that Megan meant that they'd built a deer with boobs on Atrium.
No.
I don't. We don't really. We let people have creative
Oh,
freedom
no.
except for that.
Yeah, if you built that,
Instant ban.
instant
Yeah.
ban. Like,
Even if
there's
it's tasteful,
nothing.
it's just about the principle of the thing.
You're banned. Anyone you ever invited banned.
It's not even
honestly,
nudity, it's
we
just
would
the
just
context.
we'd just have to burn the whole server down,
There's certain behaviors we just can't allow.
and that is probably
Like bigotry,
close to the top. of
racism, and that.
He doesn't even want to say it. It's like Voldemort.
He'll say bigotry and racism, but he doesn't. And that.
I can accept I can accept racism, but I draw the line at animal abuse. You can accept racism.
What's that
It's
from again?
Sorry, it's excuse, not accept. It's from Community. Britta is like,
Yeah.
I can excuse racism, but
Right, and
I
they're like,
draw
"You-
the line
you
at
can't."
animal cruelty. And Shirley goes, you can excuse racism?
Yeah, yeah.
It's just
that's
like such a moment where you're like, what did
a
you
very
just say?
Brita thing to say.
I would ban myself for that.
I'm glad we have solidarity on this.
Brita from
subject.
Community, who hilariously has no filter.
Our Darity is
Boo.
solid.
What did you say?
Our
Our-
Darity is solid.
Yeah, he's
I need
correct.
to like find a setting that mutes the rest of us when Silas talks because he intermittently says stuff and we miss it a lot. I just need to hear it in the moment.
Her Darity is
Did
so
it work?
solid.
There is a setting on Discord where you give someone
Oh,
What did you?
what?
Oh,
what?
Yeah.
What?
how?
It's just tied to the levitation effect. It's not tied to the actual.
Oh,
mob.
right.
Oh, that's really funny. I'm
Oh.
floating up a
The only way to
staircase
get
and when
it.
I bump the edge it counts as not landing.
Oh,
I know. I had to turn it off on our server. I had to change it so it counted being in the end because it was triggering whenever people used the god cannon.
Oh, that's such a funny. Oh, that's so unfortunate.
Also, because it's the harvest moon, I'm harvesting all of some of the wheat fields. All of some of.
All of some of
I'm
the wheat
harvesting a lot of the wheat fields, is what I was trying to say, and my brain did not do that by the windmill because crop. Why do we need this much wheat? Crop.
Chris,
Prob-
is that a wheat?
Chris, is that
I
a
am-
wheat? I'm
I
calling
am
the
taking out the
baker.
cracked bricks and replacing them with normal bricks, and there's something very therapeutic about this process.
Wow.
Repairing the crickety cracks.
Blue
That's
Silas's mind.
That's what you
So-
do.
So I bought something from a dead guy.
Okay, great
Good
start.
start.
Ah, my
Called
son's
a
in
seeker
hell.
rod.
Called a what?
A seeker rod, which
Okay.
the only description is that it is a slightly special rod guiding you to places holding secret knowledges.
cool.
Funky. That seems very
Ominous.
If it
safe.
guides you to like a chest labeled Evan's stuff, don't look in there.
It does appear to do something similar because
It does?
it leads me to our house.
Wow. That's-
Okay.
Wow,
Specifically-
the real
specifically
treasure
the
was the
second
friends
floor
we-
of our house.
Real treasure
Huh.
was
Well,
the
that's
friends
extremely
thing.
Chris said
useful for people
slightly
that aren't us.
special.
I keep
Wow,
thinking.
Did that wand you made literally just say, or bot literally just tell you that it was just the friendships you made along the way for like 50 emeralds?
Really did.
Seems like it.
Uh,
I keep
Wow,
thinking
the
there's
real
a
life
fire
lesson
truck
was that
outside.
you already
It's
had
just the fucking
treasure.
us.
The real secret knowledge
Was me.
was
I'm a
the real-
secret.
Will.
The real treasure was the homies you made.
You
Was it?
made us?
Wait. Oh.
Dad?
luckily.
God?
It's not the way I wanted to find out.
I'm a
As it turns
homunculus.
out, I'm actually your homunculad.
You're a
Nope.
homunculus.
Ew.
Aw,
Evan,
no
did
to
you
all of
just
the
say
things.
hunculus?
That's
I
exactly
said you're a
what he said.
homunculus.
Thank you all
I
for
need to
joining us
ask you to
tonight.
stop.
I'm ending stream right now.
I fully support this decision.
I think Evan is being ended by Discord since we just
I
heard.
am. Also,
"Nah."
earlier I heard Silas sneeze from all the way downstairs. Just
Wow.
chatting about it. Just
It was
tattletaling.
explosive. I'm
Silas sneezes like a dad.
yeah, I'm practicing.
Don't
oh my
worry,
god!
you're
You
not
should have
alone.
known all along!
Oh no! Oh, I kept hearing zombie villagers and I just found out why. There's like 4 of them trapped in this 1x1 hole.
Oh, more
Oh my god,
survivors.
the elephant just got so
Yeah,
yellow.
Well, I guess they're not survivors, but you know what I mean.
More,
Uh,
you
More
know,
future survivors.
more them.
future survivors.
They're
It
currently
doesn't sound
dead.
like you're about to do
But-
something, but I know what you mean. Ooh,
Yeah.
Snurklet, come here.
Yeah, I'm practicing my sneeze for the day that I need to sneak into one of those dad chili making contests so that I can eat all the chili. But
Yes.
I'm not actually dad, so like I'll just have to like kind of play it up like, oh yeah, I'm totally dad. Make some dad jokes and then
Yes,
sneeze
I
really
am.
loud.
Which
You
one of
know,
us
I
are you
think-
gonna pretend is your son?
Be honest.
Yeah, be
Okay,
completely honest.
I put one of the zombie
Aw.
villagers in a jar.
Crucian is
like I
and
can really
looks
tell
older
that.
than you.
That is true.
I don't have another jar though, so you
My baby
get to stay
boy.
here, I think.
He's just a little guy.
I did say the other night for some
I am
reason
shorter
that
than you,
Crucian
so I
was
guess
our
that could
son
work.
and the guy who, like, the old wizard guy who lives in our attic.
You
This
said
is our
Crucian
son
is.
Crucian. He's our grandpa.
I
I'm not that much older than you.
No, you're not. It's not that you're older. It's that you're like a wizard and you live in the attic.
yeah.
True.
You're like,
the basement,
oh my
depending on
god!
who you
You know
ask.
what's one of the funniest rants I've ever heard someone go on?
Yes,
And
I do.
I don't even
Please
remember
tell
who
me.
it was off the top of my head now, but it was someone absolutely livid about the grandparents in Willy Wonka and about how like they literally all just sit around, and then he was mad because he was like, the reason I know some of them just sit around is because the one grandpa is just like on bed rest 24/7, and the second he gets a whiff of money he starts dancing and he's fine again. He's like literally
Was it
fine.
Danny Gonzalez or Drew Gooden? I feel like I
It
watched
might
one
have
of their
been,
videos
but it
and
was
that
just
happened.
really funny because he was like, I never thought about that. But he's like, and that grandpa just gets up and starts dancing. This kid has been fending for himself and his 4 grandparents, and as
Oh
soon
my
as this
God.
guy thinks there's money involved, he's fine. And I just forgot about that.
Oh, some fun news from Megan. I'm
Ooh.
taking more shifts at my second job, and I need to figure out if I'm staying part-time at the boba shop or just leaving. I'm trying to
Well, your
remember if you
bosses
liked
sound really
working at the
caring
boba
and
shop,
kind.
and I don't think you did, so...
Your bosses sound really caring and kind and understanding, so I'm sure that you will pay them the appropriate amount of respect.
Yes.
I think they're what the kids call chill cool guys.
The kids do say that.
Assuming
Or
it
at
is
least
financially
the kids are
viable,
wrong.
I recommend do the thing that's best for your
Bankruptcy?
mental health.
Where are all the chill
No,
cool
don't
girls?
erupt the bank.
Where are all the what?
Where are all the chill cool girls?
That's
Where are all the
See,
chill cool
that's a
girls?
completely fine joke to make, but that phrase sounds like something a jock would say.
That is
Ew.
true.
Yeah.
Where
We're
are all
hanging
the
out with
like
Tink too
chill,
much.
cool girls that aren't like other girls?
Oh my god.
Yeah, Tink
You
is the
really do want to
designated
leave,
Chad
but
of
you
our
don't have
household.
anything else lined up. That's fair. That's tough.
I feel that. I'm sorry to hear that.
I thought you were
could,
saying that's fair, that's tough about Tink being the Chad of our household.
That's tough. That's rough.
I
buddy.
mean, it's tough too. I don't think I could handle that.
I'm sorry you have to have a Chad in your midst. No, it's
Yeah, I'm
great.
sorry
It's
you have
really
to
good
have
because
such a
like
Chad.
she's
Tink
a
is the
jock
only good
affectionate.
Chad.
Like
Yeah.
yeah, she defends us from the other Chads,
Yeah.
from the bad
Kind
Chads.
of like it's kind of like
the Chad.
having
That wasn't happen. I knew that was coming.
The dads.
Bedaddle?
No. Okay,
Bedaddle.
Krishen was saying something that wasn't cursed, probably. What was that?
I wouldn't bank on it. I forgot.
Oh,
I was like,
okay.
fingers crossed.
I was relying on you to see that. Wait, why was I coming
Foolish thing
home?
to do.
Fuck.
I was
Wood
gonna say
and wool,
a bigger
the two
sentence, but I
W's.
just said never rely and then stopped talking.
You found a
Never-
lost tablet. Congratulations.
Never rely.
So, no, I didn't find this lost tablet. This guy just really wanted stairs, so I gave him 20 stairs. And he gave me a lost tablet, which
Huh.
must have possessed a great power long ago, but needs time for its magic to awaken. So I'm just gonna hold on to this for several years until something happens.
Why did
Probably
this
find
man want
stuff.
stairs so badly?
He just starts building a staircase into the sky.
Oh my god.
He's like,
Hey,
I heard
can I
in
have
a so-
directions to the moon?
I heard in a song once that you can build a stairway to heaven.
Well,
I'm
first you
gonna
have
do
to get
it.
a lot of ladders. And
You
you,
can't go
have
right
to
now.
wait, because the moon is asleep right now.
The moon is
Hey,
asleep.
question. If I have a dead man in a jar, where should I put him?
Please put
give
him
me
in my
a-
office.
Oh, right.
No. Wait, what?
Don't
We're
do
not
that.
bringing them back yet.
No. Where...
No. It's not one of your dead men. It's one of mine.
Oh, got you.
No. It's just a normal dead man.
Yeah, he tells tales.
Where is
Put him
which
in
thing?
my office.
Evan,
Wait, you
I
why
have
do we
one
have
office.
why do we have
Tails?
2 emus on chairs?
I literally cannot explain this to you any clearer.
Okay. Wait. Where should I put it in your office?
On the floor, next to the emus.
Calfurby just subscribed, thank you, and then
Thank
shouted,
you.
"What is that?" Oh, emu.
What?
Those are my sons. Oh, that's such a. Wow, that's funny.
No way! Wait, no, hang on. Is that where we are?
That would be so
It's
funny.
That's so cool!
Does
Critter
that guy
What?
only sell you artifacts that lead to our house?
Yeah. That would be
Did
fun.
we build our house on something terrible?
So-
Be honest with me.
No. So the lost. Well, actually, I don't know what the secret road leads us to, so possibly.
Hmm.
So the lost tablet will, I guess, lead you to various things, but it leads to a distant taiga village.
Oh.
Oh.
So if y'all ever want to go exploring, we can follow it to where it leads.
Hell yeah! I'd be down at some point. Not tonight. I'm building.
Oh wait, no, I can just teleport there.
Oh.
Well, then how are you gonna get back?
Yeah.
Tablet of recall, but still, I guess I'll just hang
Cool,
on to
though.
it, and then
Well, you have a
You
spell
can
book
go if
too,
you want.
right?
it's just neat. Well, no, I'm not gonna go right now. I still want to work on the train station.
Log.
If you need help, let me know. I'm just widening the train tunnel all along the deep slate path.
Okay.
I also have a lot of deep slate.
I actually will need it.
Yeah, I've been taking it home and putting it away, and there's a lot.
Good.
Critter, like, literally is tired of eating deep slate. Like, he keeps giving up.
Nicodemus, please wait for me. No, I've fallen.
Critter could be holding someone else at gunpoint, and he would still shoot himself in the head.
No, Nicodemus. No.
Oh,
Fine.
it says you subscribed to Tier 1. Oh, I see what you're saying. That's
Oh,
so
it's your
cool,
1 year
though.
anniversary?
How has it been a year already? That's weird.
I know, it's upsetting and scary, but I'm so thankful.
Well, thank you very much for poorly using your money in this way, because it makes me
Yeah.
happy.
We love when people support our grifting tendencies.
And my happiness is more important. So thank you.
Wow.
You can tell Crucian is lying because he said that.
Well.
Look, that's
Crucian
rude and true.
Now-
Crucian could have a gun pointed at someone else and he'd still shoot himself. Sorry. I'm just talking. I said that about Critter first. That's why I'm saying it again.
I still don't know why you said it about Critter though.
Because
I'm
he
still-
takes every and any opportunity to throw himself off of ledges that lead to ultimate death with no concern.
Fair, I understand.
Like, again, he could be literally so safe and be like,
I do
and
that.
just die.
I do that. Funky fresh.
And
Why
on
did I need all
Valentine's
of these
Day. Wow,
anti
did you
casings?
subscribe on... Well, no, it would have to be the same month, not the same day last year.
Yeah, probably. So you subscribed in February.
What?
You heard me.
Oh,
I really didn't.
hello, Adriana.
Well, you did
What's up,
hear.
Bessie?
You may not have understood.
Do we have a Lure 3 book by any chance?
No, but we might be able to.
Lure
one?
3.
Lure
How many
3.
of these motherfuckers do I
The
need?
Lure
fishing
3.
one.
But add 4 to that.
Do we have any fishing rods with Lure 3 that are about to break?
Hell yeah.
I need the enchantment book and a fishing rod.
Give me a minute.
We
I
don't
don't.
have one right now, but you could potentially go get one for an enchant, like try and find one.
Yeah, I just don't know if I can do it before Adriana leaves.
I have
Probably won't. Yeah, it won't be that easy.
nearly
'Cause if you have to get the
everything.
book, the books could be anything, so that might be a little harder.
I got the filters. I got the chassis.
I think
Chassis is.
creature,
I'm sorry.
Creature.
It's just
Where's
ingrained.
Adrian?
In the train tunnel, like near the end of the Deep Slate train tunnel.
Okay. I'm going back to the house.
Yeah, I'm with her. We're chilling. She's directly in my way in the most inconvenient manner possible.
Oh, I got the filters too.
Queen behavior. God damn it, Adriana.
Portable storage interface and saw.
Oh, Adriana. I thought you said Adrian.
How dare you misgender this goblin who doesn't have gender?
Oh,
That's
and
Goblins are allergic to gender.
It's true, they
What about
hate
the
it. How
mechanical
dare you gender
bearing?
this goblin in any way?
great. I didn't. I
Sorry.
just got
It's
the name wrong.
dangerous.
I know I'm joking. How dare you introduce this goblin to the concept of gender?
Bearing,
Wait a minute.
I blame you. You!
portable storage interface. Oh,
I would have.
okay.
It would be a nightmare
Oh.
trying to explain gender to somebody.
Honestly. We all
Yeah,
just
that's why-
arbitrarily decide.
Yeah.
We're all just like, I've decided I'm constructed socially of this idea. And then everyone else goes, yay! Or boo!
Mostly boo.
Mostly boo.
Oh, motherfucker! Didn't realize you already had some of those. Well, that's fine. Okay.
Sound fine.
What am I,
It's
wait, what do I
not.
come back for, Evan? What am I looking for?
I'm in the train tunnel in the by the city. I'm like in it like pretty far through.
Wait, you
Alert!
need a Lure
Alert! Cat
3.
picture in Discord.
Lure 3
Right.
book and a normal
It's a
fishing
good
rod.
picture.
Okay.
Hello.
I know. Okay.
Sorry, I thought I found a secret tunnel, but I only found disappointment.
Secret
Nothing.
tunnel.
Sacred tunnel.
Sacred tunnel.
I can't do math. Hold, please.
2 tunnels.
Aww. Cat watching
related from
stream.
one another.
That's cute.
Oh.
36. It's
Our main
36.
viewership is just cats.
Hi, cat. tried.
That was so funny, and I don't know
Wow.
why.
Crucian is just funny. It's just inevitable.
He's just
I
a
don't know
silly
about
little
that.
guy.
It's
True.
inevitable.
Oh my god.
It's
really
like
funny 'cause,
Thanos.
like when we met, you were like, Evan is really funny and we need to do something on the internet. And I was like, I don't know how to tell you this,
Damn
but
it.
you're really funny and you should do something on the internet.
Well, you know, I had done things on the internet, and they didn't work out. So
Yeah, but I blame that on other things.
I'm sure you do.
Snurk. Let.
Did you just say snurk?
I said snurk. Let.
Snurk me me me.
Snurk extreme.
Lurk, let me in.
Snurk, let me out. Snurk, let
me
him go.
out. Snurk me out again. Wait,
Wait.
And then
everyone
I need,
slow down.
Then I need a box. But
Let's
with
all
some...
think really carefully about this next move.
No, I don't want to. You can't make me.
Critter. Critter. Critical-er.
I don't know why critical was so funny. To me, it really was. Critical
I am begging you to live. Begging. Begging. Where did you get that Glock, and why are you shooting it into the air like a cowboy?
Oh, God.
Cowboys very famously had Glocks.
Yes, I know. I'm a scientist of history.
I feel like there's a word for that.
There's not. I checked. I'm also a dictionary man.
Also a word for that, I think.
There can't
No,
be. I
he
would
checked.
know.
He would know. He's a dictionary man.
It's true. Critter, you are swimming a stream of lava.
It's. Oh, I really can't do math, can I?
Nope.
Fuck. I may double the number of iron sheets I need, but it's fine.
Bummer room, my guy.
It's not that big of a deal. It's not great, but it's not that big of a deal. Okay, Saw. So
Sauce?
I think
Stop.
we're good. I think. Dare I say?
Ow.
No, I don't. I
Critter,
don't
I'm
dare.
not
Say,
invincible.
therefore he is.
I don't darest.
Critter, I'm not invincible. When you push me into fire, I catch fire.
He doesn't get it. He can't
Just
see.
said om nom nom at me, and Adriana is watching me burn to death.
He just said yum yum yum. Yum yum yum.
Burn.
Why?
That should not have been that funny, but it was.
Adriana,
hold
girly
on,
pop.
I don't
I
need
wish
these
you wanted
things.
regular. I mean, I wish you didn't want regular cobble because we're surrounded by a very different kind of stone.
Stone.
Yeah, that.
Stone. Or don't. Maybe don't.
Don't
Get
get
stone.
stoned.
Parentheses old fashioned.
Oh, no, don't do
Sorry, I
that.
was like, wait, hang on.
Now, kids.
We have to hydrate and stretch. It's the law.
I actually am pretty thirsty, so thank you. That gives
Oh,
me an
my
excuse to go
bones,
get my
they
water.
crack.
Be right back.
There he goes.
And I go.
Oh boy,
Oh, he went.
He went.
there he Trivago.
Oh my god, he's fucking gone.
Oh my, he's.
Here I
Oh my god,
hi,
he's
Mark.
fucking back.
Here I go.
You're just crossing the room, aren't you?
Oh god, I'm dumb. Oh, son of a
Hi,
bitch.
dumb. I'm.
What happened?
That
Oh,
was an expensive mistake.
oh, I hate those. I've
I
made
don't
them
wanna talk
before.
about it.
Nicodemus. I just jumped into a moving train. That was a terrible idea. But I lived. Okay, am I doing this right? Am I being stupid? No, I'm good. We're good. Everything's good. Okay, so I am going home. I'm gonna stop by home, and I'm going to get saplings and just saplings, and then as I'm going through hell, I'm gonna pick up some lava. And that should be everything I need to begin.
Homeward bound. Saplings, lava.
I don't think the saplings go in the lava.
No, actually nothing goes in the lava. I just heard an arrow thunk into the side of the train.
Oh,
It just happens sometimes. People are trying to rob the train.
that's why the train has walls.
It's just a regular
Hmm.
occurrence.
That's yeah.
You know what they say about trains?
Unfortunately reminiscent of real trains in the United States.
Shoot, shoot.
Except these are shot by skeletons and not
No,
pressed
that's
people.
what happens in real life. Have you ever been on a train before?
No, actually.
Yeah, if you go on
I've been on-
Amtrak, you just get like stopped by skeletons who are holding it up, and then you like pay them the golden tithe, and then you move on. That's
I've
how
been on
trains work.
things very similar to trains.
Yeah, that's what
But
trains
never
do.
any proper trains.
Yeah, I mean, where else do you think they get all these like arrowheads for museums from?
Oh, I was assuming.
Here I
Hi.
It's getting.
Fear not, chat. That was my voice, not the computer.
Oh, I fear more.
I was afraid, so thanks.
Should
Yay.
I be growing orchard saplings so that we get a ton of apples? Do we want more apples than we could possibly ever use?
Yes, actually.
Oh, what for?
I'm
need
so
to make-
upset.
We need to make it'll help us for the people being alive train later.
Oh, yeah. So I'll plant orchard saplings. I could plant a couple others as well, but that doesn't have much use since the wood's all getting cremated.
You could have used other words.
I could have, and I was thinking of them, and then I chose cremated.
Is that what the wood wanted?
No, it's not optional.
Oh.
Sorry.
Am
Well, that
I
doesn't mean
gonna
they
be
didn't want it
cremated?
necessarily.
What, Evan?
Am I gonna be cremated?
That's up to you.
Huh. So the wood doesn't get a choice, but I do.
Yes.
Why?
We don't know how to ask.
Yeah. That's why I'm studying ecology.
To ask trees if they want to be cremated?
Yeah.
Will hasn't finished studying it though, so until he finishes studying it, we are gonna keep cremating.
Yeah. Well, and
Wow.
there's some that I will keep cremating anyway because they're not doing good things.
Because unlike
Wow.
unlike
You're
in the
gonna
real
learn
world,
their language to ask them to beg you for freedom, and then you're going
No!
to burn them to death anyway.
No, I'm gonna ask the nice trees, and then the fucking Asian bush honeysuckles getting cremated no matter what.
So you're gonna not even ask, you're just gonna murder.
Yes.
You're not even gonna let them say their last words.
They can say whatever they want, but that's not
You will listen
gonna
to
stop
them
me.
Beg for their lives.
No, I'm gonna be wearing earplugs because I'm.
Wow, you're gonna wear earplugs while they beg for their lives. Sorry,
I'm losing
Yeah.
the metaphor here.
there isn't one.
No,
Well,
that
you assume
metaphor
there's
is
ever a
gone.
metaphor.
There ever was one to begin with. Anyway,
I'm eating snackies.
Oh, I need dirt. How did I almost forget dirt?
I have
The
40
essential of
levels
life.
right now.
Dirt.
Oh my god, I just remembered Joe Dirt.
You
What?
remembered what?
Joe Dirt.
No, I heard you. What?
He's a
Who?
movie character. It's not important.
From what,
No,
from
I
what
need to know
movie?
now. What's
Awaken
the
the
Yeah.
movie?
Memory.
From Open Season
Fuck is
85.
Joe Dirt?
That sounds like a Joe Obama joke.
It does, right? That's what I was thinking. What's the
There are
how do you?
rocks.
Oh wait, really? That's it?
Fuck me.
No.
Ew.
Oh, Mama,
And
I
die.
didn't hear. Wait. Okay.
Yeah. I'll.
There's an invisible hand holding a Glock up to your head right now.
No, it's very visible. It's right there.
Whose hand is it?
It's just a hand.
I just hired a hand off eBay. Like, I didn't check whose it was.
Oh,
Like,
I just you saying that gave me the thought of at D&D a hired hand means something very different.
Oh my god, that's so funny. That's what
You-
Thing is in the Wednesday.
In a high magic society,
Out of
you
hand.
can just hire a hand.
Fuck, I can't. I wonder if
Doesn't
they've
mean it
ever made a
works.
hired hand joke about Thing.
I mean, he knows how to crack safes, apparently.
Yeah.
Huh. Funky.
Not that it's that surprising.
I don't think he got paid for that though.
What would he use it for?
The
Hand
money?
cream.
Oh wait, hand
Yeah.
cream, I guess.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh.
Will's having a thought process.
I need light sources, and I don't want to use the mage light spell because it's boring, honestly.
My grandpa and dad like to say, like, if you're like, oh, I was thinking or I thought of something, they'll go, did it hurt?
It's always painful.
I'm
Oh.
planning on making, street lamps. For
Ooh.
the
That
city at some
sounds
point.
good.
For my farms, I'm gonna use lanterns for now. Oh my god, you don't have to use iron to make lanterns in this pack?
Oh, I forgot. I installed the whole lanterns thing.
I can make warped lanterns?
You can make them out of a lot of stuff.
Yeah, and a lot of them look awesome.
Yeah.
Pick the stupidest looking one. Okay.
Please don't.
Okay,
What?
are there any
What?
lanterns made out of...
Dad?
I'm so upset.
Why is the thing is I
He
like the
doesn't
grave
even
mod.
choose to be cursed
The thing is,
sometimes.
I like the grave mod that you use. I just don't understand why they chose to say things the way that they did.
Did they have to choose that word? It's the only word in this mod that's so upsetting.
Yeah, it really is, I
That
think.
you
Congrats,
found
question
so
mark?
far.
Yeah, that we
Well,
found so
my
far. That's
my
true.
fishing rod is now pregnant.
You are a
Ew.
dad.
Oh my
You're a
God.
dad. Boogie woogie woogie.
Boogie woogie.
I fell off
Ew.
a cliff.
I refuse to boogie woogie.
Okay.
I don't really
cannot
want
boogie
to
woogie under
either,
these conditions.
because these conditions are frankly upsetting.
Sometimes I try to laugh and I just make it sound like a dying goose.
Me too, bestie.
Sometimes I try to sound like a dying goose and I accidentally laugh, so we have a lot in common.
Oh my god, you two should be friends. Wait,
Oh my god, we should make a lobster comedy tour.
Oh
Yes.
my god, Lobster Comedy Tour 2024. We need
Lobster
time.
Buy your
Comedy.
tickets down above.
for the
buy
last-
your tickets
Take it back,
down
Miguel.
below.
I got
Buy your
a,
tickets to the
Just
right,
in a
to the
general
right.
sense.
Buy your
down
tickets one hop this time.
I got a Blessing 3 book.
Ooh,
Got
yes,
we-
ethical.
Do
It
we
was
know where to acquire? Oh, I'm just dumb, probably.
Where do
Have
we
we ever
acquire?
found any warped stuff in hell? Like warped trees?
For sure.
We
yeah.
actually never found a normal work biome, no.
No, aren't warped the blue ones?
Yeah. Well,
Yes, we
I,
did.
I don't need the
We did?
biome, I just need the trees. I think we
Yes,
found a
there-
biome that had the trees, but
There
it
is.
I thought we
wasn't the
found
normal.
like a purple one, but
Nope,
not a
there's
normal
one by the Nether Fortress.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Oh,
going
no,
home-
I take it. I've got to be honest with you guys.
You were wrong.
I was thinking about Atrium.
Hmm.
Yep.
Oh,
Yep. When you said by
I
the
can
Nether
only mince a
Fortress, I was
rat for
like,
so long.
hold on. That sounds awfully
Hang on, what did you just say, Evan?
I said I can only mince the raft for so long.
Oh.
Chop.
I thought you
chop,
said
chop,
like
chop,
something
chop,
like
chop.
we've been doing it for so long, and I'm like, Atrium's been up for less than 2 weeks.
Yeah.
And I haven't gotten to play very much because I've been working. Silas, did you just
Oh.
dad sneeze again?
Wow.
yes.
Crucian,
Okay, it was either that or a dog barking, so I had to check.
You saying
I-
that
I
really
thought you
put some
said-
things in perspective just now, and
I
I
thought
did
you
not
asked-
like it.
I thought you asked if I dab sneezed, which I did.
You would also do that,
Um,
but only if you knew I was watching.
Please don't make this a regular thing.
I thought for some reason you would say, please don't make this harder than it has to be.
It does have to be hard, but that's not what I was going to say.
there's no true freedom, but
Are you
Oh,
able
critter.
to grow the crimson fungus into big shrooms?
You can, you need to plant it on Nylium,
Ow, fine.
ugh.
I think. I actually don't remember. for
No,
sure,
I think
but I'm
you're
pretty
right.
sure
There's
you
so many
can.
skeletons outside my house. Ouchies.
They've heard you had a
How
train.
did you get into my house?
Yeah, honestly. How did you get into my house? And why are there so many of you?
I just
I'm
looked
glad
back
Will
at...
and I do the same flying thing when it comes to the Nether portal. Makes me feel better about my choices.
Oh, wait, can I do this here? I just looked at chat and saw, ring, a glove, singular.
I don't. Oh.
That's things that Thing would spend money on.
Oh, I was trying to understand what you were saying. a
I
ring
thought you were
was.
saying a ring was somehow like a glove, but for one finger, and I was like,
That's also what I
sure.
thought. I
I was
was
like,
like,
not
interesting
gonna
take.
question
I'm
it
not
at
gonna fight you on it.
all. Yeah, that's
I
how
like
I
that we
was
both
feeling. I
thought
was
that,
like,
and then we're
"Ah."
like, I just don't feel like arguing it. So you know what?
It's like, yeah, weirder things have been said in the chat, so I'm not
I'm
that worried
myself
about
and
it.
I.
Okay, so we did find a... Wait, no, I don't... We did find the Crimson Biome, but I don't want to be there.
Yeah.
I'm attempting to cross it very, very quickly. No, there's an enchanted boy.
I had a song that I never got to use for Escape from Tartarus that was for something to do with L. And it was called Me, Myself, and the Other Guy.
That's so good!
That's so.
Oh
really
my
good.
god. For those of you that don't know, L was 3 people? Sort of?
Unclear.
I don't
Really
think our
once,
characters
but
ever quite figured out what that was.
He
That
was
guy
one guy
was-
deep in a crisis.
That guy was a lot of people.
And it was
actually
funny.
5 people, I think.
Oh,
No, 4
Jesus.
people. Just 4.
Well, it
But
was
then-
funny. Crucian kept making fun of us, being like, none of you are asking about it. And it's like, yeah, we're in cosmic jail. We have 1, bigger problems, and 2, we're not sure we want to know.
I remember starting that game and going, this guy for real is in some deep shit, and I'm not choosing to ask. I
Right, I
knew,
was
knew
like-
my character specifically, and I was like, he's not a snitch, and he also is like, don't ask, don't tell. Like, he's not gonna, like,
I'm sorry.
wait. Let me try again.
You mean the military's...
Let me try again.
Yeah. you did that.
Sam's homophobic?
Yeah, and gay. What about it?
Well, that's... yeah, you got the realism part down.
Yeah, no, but like, that's kind of the thing, though, is like, everyone's something and potentially an outcast, and everyone's just like, let's not say anything.
Why is
Like-
all of hell red and yellow, but there's no blue? Where's the blue?
Will
Sorry.
complaining about a lack of diversity in hell.
No, get off my face, you motherfucker! Ah,
How's
let
that for
go!
diversity?
Let go!
Sorry. This is what the liberals want.
Giant mosquito?
Yeah.
Okay, maybe.
Is it though?
Yeah,
Liberals
maybe
love
not.
giant mosquitoes.
No, I don't think
This
that's.
is the future liberals want photo of giant mosquito eating a human.
Someone make it, please. Or at least
Well,
type it somewhere so I remember to
No,
make it
I think
myself.
I think you misunderstood. This is the present where conservatives are, and they are the giant mosquitoes. What did I just find? Hello?
Are you telling me that Reagan was a giant mosquito? Because I believe
Yes. I'm in a biome called Wailing Garth,
it. Janine?
and there are
Wailing
giant
Garth?
hanging
Janine's still really
chains made of dusted, polished blackstone brick. What
Snatching
is this
and grabbing?
biome?
Mind yourself.
Dangerous, probably.
Yeah.
It's
It doesn't
very
sound
purple.
safe.
Silas, you say mind yourself?
Oh,
Yeah.
That's
the
good.
Nylium here is called Wailing Nylium.
I'm sure it's nice.
It just
These
seems
all
like the
sound like
place where
good
something
words.
really big and
Yeah.
horrible would be. So
Are
just,
you absolutely sure that Skulk doesn't grow ambiently? Because I kind of think it
Positive.
is.
Yes,
I mean,
like
it does not.
actually 100% sure.
Yeah, like not exactly. It just grows when things die on it, which happens sometimes.
But I'm pretty sure. Don't they also have to die near a Skulk sensor too? Or no, sorry, catalyst.
They do.
Yeah, it's not just on any Skulk. So, like if
I
we
feel like
removed
I've
all
been
the
eating the streets
catalysts,
for at least 6 years now.
well, but it's not just the streets that you have to eat. You have to eat the street makers.
Wait,
You
why
have-
did Copperby say Garth?
Oh,
Wailing Garfield?
it was the Wailing Garth.
Oh my god.
Garthth.
You found Garfield sobbing in hell.
Oh god.
How's that
Okay.
A lot of things were
How
just
do you
said,
like
and I'm
that
still processing
lasagna?
them.
How's that, John? How's that? He killed John over that lasagna, you know, that's why he's in hell.
How do you like them lasagnas?
And
I
that dog,
guess?
whatever his name was.
I think that's his name.
No, John is the name of the guy.
Yeah, what did you say?
Besties.
The dog.
What is the
What's
name
the
of
name
the dog?
of the dog?
Oh, I thought you said I think that's his name.
No, the dog.
He
What's the name
He
of
did, but it was just about the dog.
Odie.
Yeah.
Odie. I was
Oh
thinking of Pluto, but I knew
dear.
that was the other dog. And the other thing.
Okay, I've scooped the lava. Ow! And I've touched some other lava.
It sounded like it went well.
It's a guy! Hello!
We've gotten so many diamonds from this city building process.
I'm very hurt. Let's fix that. Oh, he gone. Goodbye. Okay, let's get out of here.
Let's blow this process.
I'd love to see some blue, some blue, some warped.
How far away did you go?
I'm
just
going
to
back.
Find materials for your lanterns.
So far, because this has suddenly become the most important thing to me.
Have you considered going in a new direction?
Yeah, I am. I went due east, and now I'm going west. Wait, I thought I went.
Go
No, I
don't
did.
go don't north, okay?
You've gone in one direction or the other.
Yeah.
You're all the worst.
Why did you type it?
I don't know.
That's very funny.
Okay, I might need assistance. I'm getting a little bit.
I'm
No, wait, I just
still-
basically go to 0-0, right? Okay, yeah. Oh, I've overshot.
Every time I see the wall of wither skeleton skulls, I'm deeply terrified.
It's,
Good. I
yeah.
practiced.
That's healthy. In this
It
mod
just-
pack, it's
It also
probably
just
very
makes me
bad.
bothered because on Atrium I got a beacon, and after seeing how much work it is to get 3 and how little work it was to get that many in here, I was bothered. But it's fine.
Yeah.
It's a
It's
mod
not
pack,
fine.
and this is our first playthrough, so balance? Yeah. If when the next time we inevitably come back to modded Minecraft, because of course we will, we'll try to balance better, and we'll probably fail, but we'll try.
Yeah, in our defense, it's shockingly difficult.
It's
Yeah.
not
Well-
shocking at all. It's just difficult.
I
We're
mean,
also
it's,
dealing with
it's
mods right now
difficult
that
when
we're not at all familiar with. Why are
I
there
was
two
about
wither
to say
skeletons in here?
it's especially difficult when you don't test any of them to see how balanced they are because we wanted to not play them.
Yeah.
So, interesting news. There's probably two wither skeletons in the train station. I'm gonna deal
Why?
with that in a moment.
Did you say
May I
two
ask
skeletons or wither skeletons?
Wither skeletons.
why?
How?
What did you do?
Did you release wither skeletons in the train station?
Oh,
Or did they come through the help world?
Yeah.
Oh.
Right.
I'm sorry that
thought
my first
I had-
assumption was that you unboxed wither skeletons in our
It-
train station.
I mean,
With
it
the skeleton
seems like
unboxing
the
video?
thing he would do.
It's okay, they're just trying to catch the train.
Don't let them
Minky,
catch it.
Minky Minjaz?
It's all over.
Although that
Famous
train isn't
conductor?
active yet, so.
Okay,
Alright,
Evan?
I'm about to give up on finding blue because I'm not. I mean, I'm finding blue netherrack, but that's in this horrible ember biome where I'm going to burn.
Oh.
I found a lot of other kinds of tree. Oh, great, thanks.
Will, I
found-
am going to be very honest with you. You haven't been looking for that long.
I've been going very far though with the bounce spell, and I don't want to waste much more time on this. I want to get back. I have found warped beach, fucking warped coral, warped desert. There we go. Great.
Who's your little friend?
What?
Me? Oh.
Yes.
She was, okay, I'm in the corner. Okay, hold on.
I'm going down the tunnel.
Gaming.
If she's still here. I know where another one is if she's not. She is. Yeah. Just keep following the tunnel.
Whoop.
It's pretty close to where it ends.
Whoa, this opened up a lot.
Oh,
I don't want to talk about it.
Oh,
Oh, I found natural withered oak trees. Arisen undergrowth, I think that says. Yeah. Arisian? It's Arisian, not arisen, I think. It's
that's got
funky.
the Liz.
It
Are you kidding me right now?
Probably
you-
not. What is it?
She
I-
Adriana just despawned in front of my eyes, but I know where another one is. Just say.
that also has
Chat,
the
don't
trade
mind
list
me
before?
being on fire.
Oh.
We're gonna be fine.
Wait, what? Ow. Okay.
I'm a
I'm
wizard
stronger
of
than you.
a caliber.
Hey you! Don't you dare to despawn, Janine. Janine, look at me. Janine!
Hey, so you've heard people say like of the highest caliber before, right? Like that's a phrase.
Here you go.
Could you imagine if we actually measured things other than bullets and caliber?
Thank you.
Like I'm a 50 caliber wizard. I don't know why that's really funny to me. Maybe it's not that funny to literally the entire rest of the world. But I think it's funny.
I'm just thinking about it.
Should I? Should I go grab some packed ice?
What is she selling for packed ice?
Blue ice. Isn't that the really good stuff?
That is good stuff. You could also grab some emeralds for that music disc because I like that music disc.
Okay.
Which one is it?
Hello.
Yeah.
Sorry, I didn't hear it. What?
Mellow Hue.
Oh, it's a good one.
That was my favorite original one when I was a kid.
Melohi.
No.
Mellow Hue.
I knew you were gonna do that.
I
was
keep wanting
hoping
to
you
do
wouldn't.
that.
But
There's a specific place where we live now that like starts with an M, and I always want to be like, say it like that. I know it would upset you guys. You know
I'm
what
not
I
even
mean?
sure what place you're talking about right
I'm
now.
not even sure what it is. I don't remember off the top of my head what it is, but I know it is.
You'll have to tell me later because I want to know. I mean, you don't have to, but I would very much like to know.
I
would
won't, but no
appreciate-
kidding. I'll tell
Oh
you later.
no, he's going to oppress me.
Oppressed.
Did you say oppressed or depressed?
I said oppressed. I want you to be happy
Then
while
where
you're
are
being
you?
oppressed.
You sound like the American government.
Exactly.
Hold still. Hold still.
I'm holding still. You just tugged me towards you a little bit.
Yeah.
Why? I like that
It's a
was
really
fun.
lame spell. but
Can you
it's called-
amplify it? Wait, amplify it.
Oh wait, did I? Probably did. Hang
You can amplify it a lot of times.
on. Hang on. Sorry, tinkering. Ding, ding, ding. Okay. That does not do anything.
You didn't. So you added amplify a bunch of times.
I did it 3 times.
Wait, you have a. Do you have a secondary book or just the first level book?
Probably just the first.
You can't add the next 5 slots.
Wait, what?
So try to
Oh,
add.
oh.
Yeah. So add all of those.
Oh.
Okay, still not
There
as
you
good as I
go.
think it should be, but
Yeah. Hang on. There was something else I worked into that I thought would work. Hang on.
Alright, chat, I'm giving up on Lantern Quest because I want to go do the original. Sir,
what spell?
please leave. Oh, there's just like a pole glyph, I think.
When you have multiple effects, do you have to amplify one effect at a time, or can you just place both and then amplify both?
You have to amplify them separately.
Okay.
Oh! Ow. I'm very sorry. However, that did pull you farther than you were able to pull me.
Interesting.
Or maybe it didn't.
Hang on, I'm going back.
Sometimes
Real
it's
quick.
just about like angle and stuff. Like if one of you was in the air,
Hang on,
it might have
hold
just
still.
worked.
Oh, sorry, hold on. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to move, I was falling. Oh!
Wait. That also isn't working the way it's supposed to. Lift up a little bit.
I'm very lost in hell.
I had a feeling that was gonna happen.
Are you
I
trying to
might-
pull, or are you
I
trying
might
to
use my
growth
teleport
it?
to Crucian tablet if no one's gonna be
I'm trying-
bothered, just
I was
to
trying to
get
use leap
back on the rails.
as well.
Isn't that your last
That
tablet
didn't
though?
work.
It's got 3 uses.
Oh, okay.
Oh, that's so funny. I added only added only accelerate, which increases the speed of spells, and it just is instant of projectiles.
That. Oh. Nothing was happening, and I'm here now.
Yeah, it asked me
Why-
for permission.
Oh, that's a nice feature.
What did
if
you
add,
just
If
do?
you add AoE a bunch of times to summon steed, it summons a lot of horses.
Yes, it
Oh.
does.
God.
Here,
Why?
I don't
Enjoy
want
your
it.
temporary
Oh,
horse.
wait. The whole point of this spell, Evan,
Why do you have stone in here like 3 times?
is
Ooh.
just that it's called.
Wait, I stole some
oh my
of your
God.
stone.
Did you just destroy that horse?
No, I just. Hey. Wait, no. I used the spell on him. Oh my God.
Oh,
But-
pulling the horses everywhere.
Yeah, so the spell is called Come Hither, Fool.
That's so funny.
Wait, where the fuck
It's
is
the
my
name.
ooh, lag? Where's the big area I cleared out? Am I stupid? Yeah, it's right here. I am stupid. Okay, ignore me. Ignore me. It's all fine. I'm so sorry.
It's all fiend.
It's all fine.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
What?
Oh, no. What just happened to me?
It's all
Oh.
fiend.
I think I duplicated the horses and now I have summoning sickness.
What the hell are you doing
Oh,
over
when
there?
you summon things? Yeah.
There is a limit on how quickly you can summon
I didn't mean to
things.
duplicate the horses. I was trying to do something new and innovative.
I duplicated the horses, and now I have summoning
Evan,
sickness.
Evan, come look at me. Okay, look at me.
No! Oh, it's fine. He's strong.
Oh my god, it worked. Why doesn't it work on... Whoa.
I made a spell where I can switch places with whoever I hit.
Oh, that's cool.
6, 7.
Okay, so there's something else weird that's going on. It seems like when I hit... Wait a minute. No, yeah, when I hit a block with this spell, it breaks it.
You probably have multiple effects on it then.
No, it doesn't have the break spell thing. It just has projectile.
Oh. Weird.
Is it a bad idea for me to disassemble this shrine to build a building here?
Are you afraid of the gods?
Yes.
Then yeah, that's a really bad idea.
Okay.
Oh my god,
Do you want me to
works
do
on
it?
Critter.
Nope.
Cool.
What are
No.
you? Are you pulling?
I
Critter?
stand near you a lot.
I did zip Critter over here.
That is really fun.
That's a fair point, Crucian. That is a
what?
very fair point.
I think I'm just gonna work around
you
the
watching?
occult worshipping site.
Wait, give me 1 second. Oh damn! I can only do that once. Okay, I'm watching.
I know I said I wasn't
Oh!
going to use Mage Light's
Oh!
chat. I'm just using them to get the setup, and then I'll go make some nice lanterns. But I need this grass to grow.
Oh my god, the horses. When are these horses gonna go away?
Oh, wait a minute. Oh, what?
These
Wait.
horses make me sick.
I think it... Was that a horse that I hit, or did I hit a block that did that? Hang on. Oh! Oh dear. Oh, it works on blocks. Oh my god. It can call a block to you.
Oh yeah, that's it. There's an effect like that. That's how the bovine rocket spell works.
Oh my god. That's kind of neat.
It's pretty funky, if I do say so myself, and I do.
Okay, I got very distracted.
Don't worry,
I
that's
almost
why
just said
we're
something
here.
awful.
Yeah, we expect that from you, Evan.
You don't. Yeah, you don't want to. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, my inventory being full is really starting to annoy me.
Understandable.
Would you care for
You
the
might
buggy?
want your own snurklet.
That wouldn't help. It would just delay my problems. I need to start putting things away.
Okay, so to make it 3. Well, hold on. Is that how I mathed it
Fuck, just hit me.
before?
Oh my god!
Yes.
What?
I made a spell and I didn't realize I had it set to self, and I just spelled myself ouched and then went, who just hit me?
And it was him.
Put one there, and then I do.
Are you hitting yourself?
Literally.
Wow, it's eerie
Okay,
how like
there.
the city is like so well
Yeah,
lit,
that
but
works.
totally empty.
Filled with horses.
It's
Oh,
like
yeah.
it's like the endless IKEA thing.
Yep.
Yeah.
Like, you can see everywhere, but there's nothing here.
Do-do-do-do-do. Oh, I need to make the roofer. Wow. Wow. I need to. Okay. Let's try that again, but with words.
Critter, my boy.
Critter, my boy. How are
Critter.
you today?
Critonius.
Oh my god.
This conspiracy goes all the way to slightly below the middle.
Ooh, slightly below the middle.
I just realized I just realized the context of this spell, because there's no limits to the Ars Magica spells, really.
There's
Oh, there are.
some very limits, but not as much as there
Turns
should.
out if you summon too many horses, you just get sick.
Yeah,
That just happens. Fucking hell, you're so
Oh.
loud.
God.
What does that mean?
When it comes to like what is
Hold on,
You know,
hold on,
things
hold
that-
on. I need to stop everything for a second and look at chat. Chris says, "Don't let me anywhere near those horses. You don't want to see them get
Oh, I
shredded."
forgot about the autistic people shred horses thing.
I very forgot. What was that?
Were you succumbing to the worm at the time?
No, he was very
No,
much
I just
there.
don't remember.
Yeah, there was a joke about autistic people shredding horses that started because you were shredding horses. Remember? No, the warden was, and someone was like, the warden is autistic because I'm autistic, and we were like, the autistic people just shred horses, and they were like, yes.
We were like, let's
God.
create some new ridiculous.
Yeah, because we were like, you know, it's not a bad, well, it is a bad stereotype, but it's not the kind we're used to, you know?
Yeah, it's not like a normal autism bad stereotype. It's very different.
Yeah,
Now
it's
you
not
might
like
ask-
vaccines cause it, or like it ruins lives or whatever. It's just like, you know, autistic people shred horses.
And you might
It
ask
happens to
why we're not just like making, you know, good stereotypes about autistic people. Well, we're not talented enough for that, so we're just making new, more outlandish, negative ones.
I don't know what you were gonna say, but my brain just went, it happens to the autistic of us.
It happens to the autistic of us. Sometimes we
Just them, though.
shred a horse or two. You gotta get those feelings out, you know? If your skin
No.
is shredding horses, then
Then find a new one.
no. Yeah, find a new horse, shred another.
No.
Here at the wait, what's
don't
that
do
fucked
that.
up support group?
Autism Speaks.
That one, yeah. Here at Autism Speaks, we get shredded.
No.
Yeah, you'd think they'd try to cure horse shredding, but instead they just try to cure autism, which is a real weird goal of theirs.
This
Super.
is where our
yeah.
lore gets confusing, though, because like if autistic people do shred horses, that is a problem.
No,
And I
it's
feel like
not,
At some
and
point,
it's
we're gonna run out
okay.
of horses.
I'm tired of telling you this. Sometimes you gotta shred a horse. They do it to themselves.
No, they don't.
Actually, they do. Upsettingly, they do.
They
um,
do.
Shred
they run too
horses,
fast.
2K23.
Oh no, you're right. Oh
Yeah.
god.
Maybe the real treasure was the horses we shred along the way.
Chris, please. We can't have people spreading this knowledge.
I didn't realize how often Silas laughs with well muted until today.
Well muted?
Uh-huh.
Wait, I'm not
I'm
muted.
hearing you laugh, so I think you're muting yourself.
Is my audio cutting out?
It might
Maybe
just.
it might be silencing you, but you're laughing
Yeah,
upstairs. and it's
Silas's
bet
laugh
my-
is too powerful.
I bet I never adjusted my audio settings after I got a new mic.
Yeah, it's fine. It's just funny because I know now that you're laughing, but if you're not like
Oh my god.
listening, like you would have no idea.
Wow, I really forgot about some of the things we say and how not okay they would be if they didn't apply to us.
Yeah,
It looks like everything's good.
that's the first sign, you know, shredding a horse.
It really
You have a
isn't.
kid and they shred a horse, and you're like, you know what? I love you for who you are, so it really doesn't matter.
Look, I'm
it's not
sorry,
like-
this might be ableist, but if my child starts shredding horses, that's not
That-
okay.
That is ableist, and you should feel bad.
Hang
I
on,
feel
have to
bad
go
for the
post something in the
horses.
backstage chat.
Oh god, what have we begun?
Oh fuck, that's so funny.
God.
Yeah, what do people with ADHD do? If autistic people shred horses, do we put horses together for fun? Like, what do we do?
Yes! That's why the horses are renewable.
It's
We're
the-
putting them back
The
together.
circle. It's the circle of life.
Horses are a renewable resource because of autistic and ADHD people.
By our powers combined, we make exactly plus and negative 0 horses.
We make
By the
net
power
zero
invested in me
horses.
as the holder of a neuron.
Oh
by
my
the power
God.
invested in me by investment banking.
No.
By the power investment banking, which is none.
Wait, why isn't there investment baking? I want to invest
There
in
is.
baking.
It's just really, really a rough scene.
Mm.
It's dangerous.
They stab you if you do the wrong thing.
Oh god.
Just like in investment banking.
Gonna leave
Yeah.
a little treat on the train tracks for whoever comes by first.
That's
What?
I don't like that. See, that's what that's people were saying that in World War One, but they meant like dynamite, you know?
I don't mean dynamite, I mean cabbage seeds.
Oh. Okay. Yeah, that was
But those
not.
cabbage seeds are dynamite.
Exactly.
Those
My
cabbage seeds are
seeds
da bomb.
Are diabolical? Or diabolical?
Thanks, Obama.
No.
No thanks, Obama. I cried over it. I don't know why, but over the holidays, over like Christmas, Will and I were at our grandparents' house and we were just like downstairs in the basement, like getting ready to go upstairs for like Christmas dinner. And one of us was like, "Thanks, Obama," and he goes, "No, thanks, Obama," and I couldn't stop
You know,
laughing.
the two of us were just downstairs having a very
Thanking
neurotypical
Obama.
conversation.
Like you do.
Yeah.
And it was like, obviously we're doing the thanks Obama thing as a joke. I don't even remember why. And then when he said no thanks Obama, he said it like a surfer stoner dude.
No
And all I
thanks,
could think of was
Obama.
this guy for some reason sitting at a dinner table with Obama and then the rest of his family, and Obama.
Well,
tries
no,
to,
because
like,
that's what I
pass him
said.
the
I
green
said
beans, and he's like,
Christmas
"No,
dinner.
thanks, Obama."
You try to like he tries to hand you a dish, and you're just like, "No thanks, Obama. I'm good."
Fuck, that's so funny.
I'm hilarious.
I almost said you're Hillary.
You're
I'm-
a real bro-Bama.
Does he have to be?
Yeah.
Go, Obama! Sorry. Help me.
Go, Obama! I choose you.
No.
Hey, we need
Please
all
don't
of the sheep.
do that.
Pokedex, but it's presidents.
That would be a really boring Pokedex.
Yeah, most of their abilities are just like
The same.
make false promise.
Critter,
Lie. Devour.
Fail to relate to teenagers. Like, what other abilities would they have?
Begin war.
That's true.
Oh my
They
God.
all have that one.
Yeah.
Press the red button.
Some of
Label
them
do
didn't
not
use it,
press.
but they all had
They're
it
like
for
they're
sure.
like the execute Pokemon that just like blows up. That's its ability.
The
I
new
think a lot.
the
about
newer
two
gen
villains.
presidents have a new ability. It's called
Newer
nuclear
gen.
bomb.
I think a lot about two
How
specific
about
moments in
nuclear
American
bomb?
history. One being that there was almost a nuclear war started because there was a misreading of a missile being fired at us, and the guy in charge of pressing the button to release all of our bombs decided to hold off and wait. And if he had not done that, we would have started a war that probably would have destroyed the world. And two, that one time in like North Carolina, the U.S.
I was
accidentally
about-
dropped a nuclear bomb,
No,
and
An
it just
Krishan.
didn't go off.
Yo,
Nuclear bomb.
Krushen,
Yeah.
do you want to share what you shared with me?
Yeah, they didn't. Evan. I want to clear up a misnomer here. The United States did not, in fact, drop a nuclear bomb on North Carolina because that would be ridiculous. They dropped 2 of them at the
And they-
same time, and one of them was armed.
Yeah, so Krushen and I were having this conversation one night, and then at like 2 a.m., after he's gotten off on it, I'm supposed to have, I just get a Discord DM that says basically that, no, the U.S. government would never drop a nuclear bomb on North Carolina.
Just
It was 2.
Think about that. North Carolina could be gone today, but
Yeah.
it's not.
Some
know?
of our viewers might be gone if you happen to live there. I don't know where you live.
Also, imagine being one of the guys who dropped that bomb on North Carolina, and for a moment while it's
Oh my
falling, just thinking, well,
Yeah.
I mean-
Jesus. Like,
What?
Well, we had a good
Oh.
run.
what are you gonna do?
Yeah.
like you look down and you're just like, I'm so fired.
They look down and they think, well, at least we have 2 of them.
Oh no.
No.
Oh no. Oh no. No.
At least we have 2. Don't worry, we only dropped 1. Looks for other bombs. Ah.
Well. Oh,
Well-
no, I didn't actually mean that. I meant at least we have 2 Carolinas. Like, they have one.
That's way funnier.
That's so funny.
Well, at least we got another Carolina, I guess. I
Breaking
suppose.
news:
Oh,
someone
crap, I think
accidentally
I-
dropped a bomb on South Carolina. Fuck.
I think I just realized. I think I accidentally plagiarized that joke from somebody.
Oh well.
Oh, but it was
Wanna
about the
cite them?
Dakotas. Yeah, I actually
Ah.
think it was from that episode. John Oliver did an episode about nuclear bombs, and he said, "Yeah, that's what he was." He said, "Well, we almost blew up one of the Dakotas, but that's basically why we have 2."
Right.
That's so good.
Oh, great.
Well, thank you for citing your sources. I'm sure John Oliver appreciates it. It's gonna send
Yeah,
you a
I
little
owe him
basket
royalties.
of pears.
All that publicity we're giving him
Yeah, we give
that he
him
definitely
so much.
needs.
yeah.
No one really knows that guy, you know. He's like so.
No, it's
so
not like he has like
underground.
a massively successful TV show or anything.
That's how I feel when people are like, I listen to Hozier because he's underground. And I'm like, do
Right,
you mean
it's
in
like-
the earth? Because that's the only acceptable
Do
thing
you
that you
mean
just
like
said.
he's living in a basement? Because
Do you mean
that's
he's
the
from
only
a bog?
meaning of
Because
underground.
that's true. But do you mean he's like unknown? Because that's very dumb. it's like not a problem to like popular artists. It's just annoying when people try to like make it like they
Yeah,
don't.
it's
I'm like,
fine
just listen
to
to
like
him.
popular artists. Just don't act like they're not popular.
Yeah, that's the point. It's popular because like people like it and it's good. Just like be proud of your
It's
music.
If I break a rail, is it gonna fuck up the whole thing?
Yes, you'll die
Depends
on the
which
spot.
one.
What?
Well, that's a comforting answer.
No, listen to Crucian. I'm spouting
Are
bullshit.
you asking post or
It depends on which rail.
It's the one leading out of the portal at the new train station building.
Oh, that's fine then. If they're
Well, that
portal
goes.
related, that's all good. They're not in use.
and they're not connected to anything.
Yeah, if it's like flat on the ground, it's only gonna break that one rail and not a whole bunch of them, so that's fine.
It's not flat on the ground, it's on the hill.
Oh, you're talking
you
about
meant the whole thing.
What?
How
No,
many
he's-
rails are you trying to destroy?
One.
Okay, so that's not how the
piece
rails
of
work,
a rail.
unfortunately. If it's a slope, it destroys a whole bunch of them.
Right.
So you'd have to
But-
put them all back.
It's
Just-
Damn.
it's
fine,
it's okay
just do
though.
it.
You're at the slope by the Nether portal, right?
Mhm.
Yeah, that should be totally fine to fix. That should not be that bad. You can break them. You'll be all right.
Yeah, remember,
Probably.
it's not set up yet with the train, so.
I refuse.
Yeah, that's the main thing. It's not set up yet, so you're good.
I will find another way.
Okay,
Do not
find
need
the
to.
center. Break a
We literally
hole.
gave you permission to do it, and you were like, cool, I will not.
Permission asked, permission granted, permission denied.
Permission denied. Who denied it? I did.
An absolute
To
friend
yourself?
request automatically rejected as well.
Yeah. Oh, that's such a funny moment.
That's such a funny haha.
That's such a
Such a
hee-hee.
tee.
Oh
Such
my
a-
god.
Meme.
I'm about to
such a
snort
meme.
if you know what I mean.
I don't think I do.
Come
I'm
hit
gonna-
us.
I can't.
Scarlet.
Sometimes I want to make jokes, and then for the sake of Crucian, I don't. And I hope you know that.
Yeah,
Hmm.
I understand that.
I want
Been
to
there.
start me a meme.
You
Sorry,
do
Crucian,
Silas-
but please
Silas
spare
thinks
your
that and then
feelings.
does it anyway.
See,
Yeah,
I don't think that one was that bad.
It wasn't
I-
that bad. But
I
it could
do
have been worse.
sometimes too.
You know?
Sometimes I think that and go, you know what? Sorry, but you're
Critter,
just gonna suffer today.
You just ate a moving blade. How do you feel?
He's God.
You just hear like a little meh. Nom, nom, nom.
Yeah, the intermittent human man going nom nom nom.
Nom, 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 nom. Nom, 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 nom. Yeah. Did I only make
Are you-
one
wait.
mechanical bearing?
Does Critter sound-
Please
what?
tell me I have the stuff to make another one. Thank God.
Does Critter sound like God, what's his name? The grumpy guy that lived in the trash in Sesame Street.
Oscar the Grouch.
Yeah.
Are you thinking of Cookie Monster?
What?
Yes, I am thinking of Cookie Monster.
To be fair, they do look like they're probably cousins.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's so funny because I was like,
That's
I don't
so
think he makes that sound.
Puppetist of you.
But I didn't watch
maybe.
that growing
No,
up, so.
never mind.
Will you
Well,
give up
he's
on
been
the
talking
joke
about
before I
autism.
can hear
Knowledgeable
it?
than me.
Yeah, that's probably for the best.
What about Snurklet Mild?
Snurklet Mild was retired years ago for reasons.
It's time to Snurklet turn it up.
Snurk it up? No.
Snurk it up. That
No.
sounds like telling someone to
Snurk me up,
drink
Captain.
something.
Hi, how do I vertical? Can you vertical? Will you vertical? No.
First
vertical.
you up.
Ah, hell.
What?
I think a lot about this moment, and it is a Smosh moment, but honestly, off the top of my head, I can't remember what happens. It's just like Shane does something, and it turns out very poorly for him. He just goes, ah, and just starts laughing really hard. And I
Just
just
one
like
of those
in my head
relatable
make that sound
Shanye
a lot.
moments. No.
I think
Sorry,
he just
I
like
just
really
tried to-
confidently does something and it immediately fails, and he's like, gah.
That, yeah.
Staircase is uneven.
Snurklet.
Hooty hoo.
No.
Hoot, hoot.
Hey,
guess what's in my mouth that I'm about to
throw up?
Oh, man.
Oh, hell nuts. Oh,
Oh, no.
it's okay. I got some diamonds out of it.
I have to be really careful with this conjurer
I-
spell because
But
I just grabbed a rock from the ceiling and flung it at the ground. If I do that when there are people around, that might kill somebody.
We move in our new residence and you just fucking squish one of them with a giant rock.
This is looking
It's
really
not
good.
a
though,
rock.
so
It's a boulder.
The boulder.
the boulder.
The boulder has conflicted feelings about fighting a little girl.
The boulder.
Wasn't it?
has
It was like
gotten over
a
its
young
conflicted
blind
feelings.
girl.
God damn it! I picked up the cabbage seeds.
The boulder has come to terms with his feelings. The boulder is growing as a person.
The boulder is a rock.
The boulder has evolved.
Into the rock.
I was
God.
about to
To
say that.
His
a...
first stage is the
They're
pebble.
Pokemon evolutions.
Oh, I just remember the sheer number of people that really wanted the Rock to refer to his child, or the number of people on the internet that do refer to the Rock's child as the Pebble.
I mean, wouldn't you though?
Yes, it's
I
so
would.
good. It's so
Objectively
good.
very funny.
Like, don't
If my
name
kid-
them that, but
If I
call
was the
them
rock
the
and I had a
Pebble.
kid, my kid would be the pebble. I think that's a cute name too. It's not like a bummer thing to call your kid.
No, it's cute.
It's not something that like necessarily has to get them bullied either.
No.
I believe that
Also, if your dad's the Rock,
I feel like you're underestimating how horrible kids are.
No, I'm saying that they're going to bully you no matter what. I'm sorry, but you're going to get bullied no matter what by bullies. But the Pebble isn't a name that's like being named like Dick. You know what I mean?
right?
okay.
Like they're gonna
Like
bully
it's
you.
not
for dick.
inherently embarrassing. It's not like being anyone. It's not like being related to Gwyneth Paltrow.
Yeah,
True.
Like you have a chance.
yeah.
like people can't just walk up to you and go, "I watched your mom's Netflix series," and immediately embarrass you for the rest of your life.
I smelled your
Yeah.
mom's vagina candle. You know what
Oh God, they. Oh wow,
You didn't
she's
have to
really
say
made
that.
some
I
choices,
did.
hasn't she?
Different.
Jesus, I hadn't even thought about that. Dear God,
I mean? And they exploded too.
they did.
Yeah, that was the whole thing. Is that she made vagina-scented candles after her vagina, and then they would explode when people would try to burn them. The whole thing would like pop and crack.
Oh,
and,
God.
Yeah, she must have
that's
gotten
everywhere.
her sales tips from Tesla.
Yeah, honestly.
Why
Except
am
her
I-
product was supposed to catch on fire, and she still did it wrong.
Literally, how hard is it?
Why am I so?
You should.
Actually, candle making is quite hard.
Yes.
Where is your funky dunky deep slate?
Okay. First of all, never ask me that again. Second of all, what?
Where is your funky dunky deep slate?
No, see, I heard that.
Wow,
part. My
immediately broke
question
rule number
was-
one.
My question was, what are you referring to?
The funky deep slate, the deep slate with the funk.
Oh, Will,
Wait,
you're not
actually,
involved
no,
here.
wait.
Shush.
Sorry.
What?
I'm devastated to tell you, I actually don't need it. I just need regular cobbled deep slate,
I'm.
which I can get from the house.
Krushet's okay with that because he wasn't sure what you needed in the first place.
Yeah.
I
I'm
was.
still.
It
I
was so
think
simple.
now that I've heard the second part, I think the context is you wanted the stuff I smelted but didn't need.
Yeah.
Okay. We got there after I no longer needed the answer,
Well, hey.
but we did get there.
That's the nature of science.
Yep.
Is it?
Yes.
No,
Not really.
No, it is.
not really.
No, it's
Every
that's
time I
it.
try to learn, you guys lie to me.
Yeah.
I'm gonna jump up and down.
You know, if there's one thing
Okay.
people call me, it's.
I like threaten, like I'd be like, I'm gonna kill at that party tonight.
Some time at the library.
Yeah, it's like those old vines where he's like, I'm gonna take you out to dinner, and it's like, I did okay. The other day, chat. I have to tell you something devastating. So like yesterday or the day before, I was having a really bad
Cabbage
morning,
seeds.
and I what? Oh my God! You found them, heart.
Devastation.
I was having a really bad day, and I was trying really hard to like make the best of it, but it was not going well. And I'm like, I'm gonna go make a bagel.
Hello? Stream, I don't know if you
I
can
will.
hear me right now. Okay. Did the
still good?
stream drop for a minute, or was that just Discord?
It was just you.
The
Well-
stream is frozen.
Stream is frozen. Well, I'm tabbed out, so that freezes it.
Oh, okay.
Chat,
that
can
was-
you hear us?
It was
Okay.
just Discord, I think.
Okay, that was really weird. Just went out for a minute. Discord's been doing that, but I was hoping it would stop.
Chris said, no, that's it. He's gonna make a bagel. Guess
End
my
of story.
ended.
Story is over.
That was such a good story. I was having a bad day and I was like, I'm gonna make a bagel.
Oh, I really
Then
did
his day got better to the
that,
end.
Oh,
didn't
hey,
I?
Shane.
Chat.
Krishan,
Yeah?
what's the magma block trick that makes them reverse?
You put soul sand on top of it.
On top?
Yes.
Oh. Interesting.
Yeah, soul sand in Minecraft has weird properties. Like, it also makes ice slipperier if you put it under the ice.
It
Yeah.
does.
I forgot about that.
It's weird.
Okay, so that probably will work. We'll find out.
Anyway, Evan, what was your story?
Are we back on stream?
Yes.
I don't know. I think.
I can hear
Hang
you
on.
now, but it did
Chat.
got off at a very funny moment. Yeah,
Okay,
so as I was
cool.
saying,
Yes,
I was
we
having
are.
a bad day and I made a bagel. That's it. No. So I was having a bad day and I was like, I'm gonna make a bagel because maybe that'll make me feel better. I need to eat before work. I go in, I put the bagel in the toaster, and I'm like, okay. Things kind of continue to not go awesome. Like I'm in a bad mood, and I'm like, it's okay. My solace is that I have a bagel. I go to get my bagel. I'm like, okay, bagel time. I take it out of the toaster. I take one half out of the toaster. It falls out of my hand, bends, rolls, bounces, and lands face down in a dirty pan of water.
No.
I literally yelled and then laid down on the floor.
Oh my god, I would
can't-
too. I would too. That's
Literally could not live like that.
that's
I just was so devastated.
so upsetting.
I just yelled something, laid on the floor, like in the kitchen, fully dressed like an adult about to go to work where I have a job because it's work. Yeah, it was bad. It was very bad. And
That's actually the worst thing I've ever heard.
it was so sad. I had one half of a bagel. It was just tragic. I just felt like you deserved to know.
Thank you.
But yeah,
for
it was like one
sharing
of those
that.
cinematic
I know
moments
that
where
was
it
difficult
rolled
for
and like
you.
twisted in the air, and I was like, no.
No.
Like it shouldn't
Doing
have
this
fallen
wrong.
the way it did.
Okay,
Get
Snurklet,
physics.
I need you to come here for a minute, okay? Thank you. Thank you.
What's wrong with you? Why do you suck so bad?
Because I'm not
I'm
very
working on
good at
fixing
this,
the
okay?
city.
I'm talking to the building I'm making.
Oh. Okay.
Why are you so... Why? What?
He
I
wanted
thought I
to.
counted. Did I count bad?
Who upset the spaghetti?
Apologize to the spaghetti. Tell the
Apologize
spaghetti you're
for the
sorry.
spaghetti.
Tell the spaghetti you're sorry right now.
Tell that
Goofy is
motherfucker.
not a cow, you motherfucker.
Apologize to the spaghetti right now.
You sound like Steve Buscemi.
Oh my. How? How dare you say such a thing?
You sound
Oh
less
my-
like Steve Buscemi.
Thank you.
I don't mind him. I don't think if I'm thinking
Oh
of the
my
right guy.
god.
Isn't he the cool kids meme guy?
Yes.
I think that's him.
Yeah.
Definitely him.
Okay.
I respect him because he looks like a chameleon, and not really many people can make that work, but he does. He does.
That's just not what I was expecting you to say, ever.
And I think
In
he
what
would
way does he
understand.
look like a
Ah,
chameleon?
Go
How
look
did
at
that
Steve
hurt my
Buscemi and tell me
head?
he
I
doesn't look
know
like a
what he
chameleon.
looks like, and I don't understand what you're saying.
It's mostly in the eyes.
A chameleon in the eyes. No, the thing is, as soon
He
as you
does,
said it,
though.
I knew. I knew you were right.
Thank you. I am.
I didn't like that you were right, but I knew it.
I don't know if Steve Buscemi likes that I'm right, but it is true, and I think he should own it because
We'll
it's
see
cool.
if that works.
I never got around to saying what I meant to say earlier.
Oh,
Which was you can come hither the Ender Dragon.
Ah,
What?
Which is too
You can
powerful.
what?
he can
You
use
can
his pull spell on the Ender
yoink
Dragon.
the Ender Dragon.
That's
Okay,
not a good idea.
We take it out
So
when you yoink
funny.
it. I'm
That's
gonna
such a way to
cancel that.
end your entire existence. It
The
will
Ender
not
Dragon
go well.
does so much damage on
Mid,
contact.
you like drag the dragon into record scratch. I bet you're wondering how I got into this situation.
See, I could just do this, and then I don't have to deal with, like, stupid shit. Chat, if I was smart, I could rule the world.
That's it?
Yeah,
Alright.
that's it.
Um,
No,
there's
if I
nothing
was...
else
That's
to
true
that.
for a lot of people.
Guys, I've made. Oh no, I haven't. Okay.
Actually, controversially, I think that most people who've ruled the world have not been that smart.
Yeah.
Has anyone
need-
properly ruled the world before?
Can somebody?
Not like proper. Sorry,
Yeah.
Christian. Silence. Yes.
Sorry. Where are you?
Which
Will.
person? Which person?
You. Where are you?
Me? Oh, I'm in city at the south end.
Damn it! Is everyone there?
Pretty
I
much,
am.
yeah.
Yes.
Okay. I'll have to demonstrate this later.
Apologies.
What? Is it a secret?
No, but it's very funny.
Wait, but if we're all here and you can't, shouldn't you just? You can just come here.
Well, no. Maybe I should just stream it.
Well, chat won't see it.
No, I know. Damn
We'll
it.
do it later.
You're
We'll
just
see it.
upstairs, aren't you?
No, I'm at home.
Oh.
It might be something you can't transport.
Yeah. Actually, no. I have another way of demonstrating that. All right, I'm coming to you.
I'm kind of afraid now.
Yeah, me too.
Escalate your concern. DEFCON 1.
I was really hoping Norman would just appear in the chat.
I know, me too.
It's like, you call.
You rang.
Okay, alright, let's get going. Chat, I hope you're enjoying me building this, but not explaining what any of it does. I'll walk you through it if you want. Chat, do you want to be walked through my machinery, or do you just want to watch and not understand?
Chat
Either
loves
way
walking
is
through.
perfectly respectable.
There's a third secret way that's not.
Yes, but that's why I'm not telling you. If you find it, I'll be disappointed, because it's not respectable of you, chat. Be better. I expect better from you. I shouldn't, but I do.
What does he expect better than? Unclear.
Better than the bare minimum. And let me tell you, the Bears have a pretty high minimum, actually. They're pretty, Either way, that's so helpful, thank you. Anyone but Chris have an opinion.
Wow.
Well,
Wow.
Yeah,
Wow.
no, that sounded a lot worse than I meant it.
Wow.
I cannot
I just
believe
meant,
you would
is there
disrespect
anyone
Chris
else
like that.
with an
Chris
opinion?
has
What the hell?
lifted the weight of the world for our channel.
I'm sorry,
and
Chris.
you come into
didn't
my
Does
house
deserve
anyone
that.
accept
on my
for Chris
crispy
have an
chicken's
opinion?
birthday, and
Oh my
you
God.
disrespect.
I think you are the only one chatting.
Yeah, you literally cannot escape this. Chris is our like paternal bestie. Quick, someone
I
make
don't
a
know why I
dash.
thought you said paternal bestie.
No.
I also thought that he said
Dad?
that. I was
Silas,
thinking,
stop
Chris is
impregnating.
our... No!
nope, nope,
Appropriate
nope.
thing to ask him not to do.
Not a thing I want
You know,
to
Draw the
anyone
line
to
in
say
impregnating.
in this room.
No. Evan,
You don't want to have to listen,
You're
but
right,
we have to
and
ask
you
him
didn't
to
have
stop.
to say it.
Evan, you're
That's
banned from speaking.
Good luck.
Hey, Krishen, do you want to just, stop him? Prevent him, perhaps?
I can't.
Chomping and
Bye-bye.
chewing, crunch, crunch,
You-
crunch.
I don't have that power.
You don't?
No.
What? Oh no!
Where are the
I was
friends?
counting on you in my time of need.
Never do
That was a
that when you're
mistake.
in need.
Oh God.
Where are friends who are deep underground?
Okay.
Keep
In the
underground.
city.
Well, Chad, I want to walk you through this, so I'm going to. So what I'm doing right now, this is going to power most of what I'm doing. I'm making a set of water wheels powered by some water that's spinning around them. That's how water wheels work. I think you knew that.
Good.
I hope you knew that. And I'm going to use that to come out here, and it's going to power all of this. I think it can handle it. Probably. We'll find out.
Evan.
Do we have basalt? Oh yeah.
Yes.
Hello.
Oh. Do me a solid.
Okay.
Do you have a liquid?
Like,
No.
Turns into a liquid.
stand like here.
Here.
Yeah.
Please don't hurt me. Or do, I guess. Whatever.
Chris, I think you could understand. It's not that
Ah!
complicated. So basically,
What's
the way
going
that
on over there?
Oh.
Put me over here and it really hurt.
Oh, I'm sorry. But did you go
As-
like straight up?
I went in an arc.
Oh.
I went like up and then to the side, but I don't know if I was moving by accident. Add slow fall to it. You can try it on me again.
Okay.
Anyway, what were you saying, Will?
So one thing about Create, Chris, it looks really complicated, and it's actually generally not. Some things can be, but I found that it's not. It can be hard to figure things out on your own
I didn't move
because
that time. I just went in an arc.
it's a
weird.
very smart mod. But once you get other
Yeah,
people
if you
to
do
explain it
against
to
the
you,
surface like
it's not that
just
bad.
really flings you.
Guys,
So this is a mechanical bearing. This part spins, and you
Guys,
can see it's sticky.
Will's talking.
I'm sorry.
So I'm gonna put this
interrupt.
radial chassis on. You can connect to all the sides of this. This part's gonna spin. Then I'm gonna take these linear guys. Oh wait, hold on. Glue it. Linear guys, make them linear like that in a line. But they also do this kind of a line, and then I'm gonna do this kind of a shape. I'm making a funky little C. And then on the front of the C, is that the way I want this thing to spin? No, I want them to both spin the same way. So on this side of the C, I'm going to put 3 saw blades. They do what you would expect them to do. On this side, I'm going to put a bunch more sticky glue so that things stick, like with glue. I'm going to grab these deployers. These deployers are really cool. They just kind of do player actions. So these are what is going to replant... Oh, misplaced that one. This is what is going to replant the trees. I placed them all differently, and that's going to bother me forever. So let me fix that. Stop. There. Did. Should be the same way now. There we go. Now, I grab my saplings, orchard sapling. They have this little filter slot right here. I'm going to put the saplings in that, so the only thing they'll place is saplings. Otherwise, they'd start placing, like, logs and stuff. So you think one sapling grows one tree, spinning saw goes chop chop, then other saplings are able to grow. Yeah, that's more or less how it's going to work. Yeah, I didn't know they could grow like that. That's funky. Oh, it's because they can grow in... Oh. That should be fine. Yeah. These things are going to spin around and do a bunch of chopping. I will hopefully get to show you one in a couple of minutes. So that should be all assembled. Yep, that's all assembled. And now I'm going to glue it all together. So I'm just going to do that. I'm just going to do that. Now these chassis do some of the gluing automatically, so you're not supposed to have to do all of this. But I had some problems when I was testing this with it picking up pieces of trees, which is not awesome. So I just manually super glue it all together also, so that that doesn't happen. Oh, this here is the storage interface. Of course, there's a quote about glue. That's fantastic. This is the storage interface. It's a portable one because it can move without breaking. There's a space in between them because that's how they work. You blow up any of my stuff. There we go. Eliminated. Threat eliminated. Basically, this thing's going to spin around. It's going to collect all the stuff, put it in these chests, and then it's going to make a quick stop here every time it does a circle and put all the stuff in the hopper. Or in the chest. That's a chest. Let's see. Okay, I'm going to plant some trees over here. I'm avoiding the inner circle for now because I had some problems with that saw not working. we'll see what happens. So I have both of these built, and what I have going is, yeah, it's a lot of new blocks. It's not as complicated as it looks. It's going to get a little bit more complicated to turn this all on, but still not too bad. So, oh, creeper experience. So these portable things connect. They drop the items. This is a chute. They basically work like hoppers, but they do more because they're part of the mod. Drop down into this chest. This funnel lets you take items out of chests with conveyor belts. So I'm going to funnel the items out, drop them into another chute, which drops them onto another conveyor belt. This whole system is just connecting the two farms to one primary belt. And then this is going to... Oh, I don't have that part set up yet. I'm going to have this belt sort sticks, apples, and saplings off into this chest and only send forward the logs. And I'll show you what I do with the logs later. The part I'm doing right now, I need some more stuff from Mr. Snirklet here, which is a
Mr.
hilarious phrase I just said. I thought I made some... oh, I did. Okay. I did make them. They're in the toolbox. For this part, I need gearboxes, and I need gears, which is... Oh, I did not make any more of the small cogwheels. Luckily, they are very easy to make. Circlet.
Okay, I have prepared a decent portion of this building. I am going to put the rail making stuff in here.
Hell yeah. I would very much like to see that once you set it up. Okay. So the way that power works in this, it's not like a lot of other mods that use electricity and stuff, and I actually like this way better. I love this mod. I think it's fantastic. It all uses rotational force and stress units. So that 256 SU stress units. So you can see that these aren't spinning very fast, and if I connect up some of these shafts, that's not going very quickly. So that capacity isn't its output, that's its limit. It can output that. I have two of them, so its output is 5 something, 256 twice. I don't remember. I don't math.
512.
Thank you, the man that has to know these things. So I'm actually opening up this room because I'm going to need the space. One really cool thing that you can do, which I'm going to be doing a lot, is use gears to basically compress all of that potential stress down into one point so that they can begin to spin faster. So I connect a big gear to a small gear to a big gear to a small gear to a big gear to a small gear. Just keep that pattern going, and they'll keep getting faster and faster. I did learn earlier, I actually don't want these to go that fast. Actually, I might not upgrade their speed at all. Let's find out. Yeah, very physics. I'm a big fan. So, let's see. I need you to come down here. How am I doing
I'm
this?
a fan of physics.
Gonna do a split.
I'm actually not. They work against me all the time.
there.
Oh, sorry, Les.
I'm gonna need a ton of these shafts. You always do.
Hey, why is it like that? Don't do that.
This
Oh.
isn't pretty. I can make it prettier later, but right now I'm just trying to make sure it all functions. So gearboxes by default are horizontal. You just put them in your crafting table. You get a vertical one. I need a vertical one for this. One really cool thing, you don't have to use gearboxes. They are much more compact. But you can use giant gears instead. And they do that. Now, let's go up top and see. There he goes. See, it's slowly spinning. It hits the tree. It's not cutting that one down for some reason. Oh, right. Okay, so it has to touch the last block attached to the ground. And because this guy drew... Okay. Slight issue. These saplings might not work because they can grow really big. But we'll just see if that's a problem later. We'll find out. For right now, he's spinning, connecting up to drop the items. He's still not catching all the trees. Why aren't you hitting this tree? Oh, right. It can't do the corners. I planted that one. Yeah, it can't do the corners. Just kind of misses them. Ow! Yeah, don't stand in front of it. It does plenty of damage because those are rotating saw blades.
Pro tip: don't chop your legs off.
Yeah. Pro tip.
Well, the pros do this.
So you can see it's starting to put all the items in this chest. I haven't hooked up the rest of it yet. That's coming next. God, I keep getting scared now. I really don't want to get chopped. Okay, I'm going to stop this guy from going right now, though, because I don't want it to keep collecting items before I have anywhere for said items to go. So, let's see, it should. Just takes the saplings out of the storage chests to replant them. So that one works. I'm going to hook up this one, make sure this one works. And then we're going to move on to doing this whole sorting system and getting the part of this hooked up that turns the logs into charcoal, which is surprisingly easy. Okay, I'm done with my spiel. I'm just going to keep... Loud asshole, screamy bastards. I'm done with my long spiel. You all can go back to your nonsense. I really like this mod, and I wanted to explain what I'm doing.
Yeah, no, it's cool. It's a cool mod.
I just love this mod so
I just
much.
didn't realize that you were explaining something when I was talking.
No, it's okay.
That's all.
Yeah, you're kind of quiet for me, so I just didn't know.
Uh-oh. Weird.
Yeah, I guess you're kind of quiet for me too. I was wondering about that.
I turned my microphone down a little bit to help with chat. That might just be getting you guys more than it gets them or something. Who knows?
I can probably turn you up on Discord.
Yeah.
Oh, the main thing I had to watch, and I got really lucky doing this, I sometimes get it backwards, is that
No, you are turned
this
all
can
the way up on
rotate
Discord.
multiple directions. So, like, this is rotating clockwise, and so is that. And, wait, are they all rotating clockwise? No, this one's rotating counterclockwise. See, there we go. And the direction of the rotation matters. If I... Ow! Had it hooked up wrong, this whole thing would just be spinning backwards and it wouldn't be working. Oh yeah, the poke machines are really great. The little hands, they're awesome. They're really adorable and they are very, very useful. You need a lot of them. I also keep talking really quiet when I'm thinking. I keep muttering. That's not helping anything. Okay.
Evan, what are you up to?
Just fixing the city.
Neat. You too.
Oop. There we go. Okay, I didn't plant any more corner saplings, did I? Okay, cool.
I
Okay.
would like to apologize for the building that I have made.
Oh no.
I'm sure it's fine.
It.
I'm not sure,
Sure.
but I would like to believe that it's fine.
I was not finding a way to maintain the original integrity of the building and also make it even
Hmm.
correctly. So it just isn't.
Okay.
Can't even.
And unfortunately, I'm just gonna have to live with my sins.
Mhm.
Forever.
Well, I do it every day, so you can probably do it for, a little bit. I believe in you.
Thanks, Will.
believe in Steve.
Where did my other filter go? Do you have my filter? You have my filter. No, I have my filter. So I've never used these brass tunnels before, so we'll see if I'm using them correctly. I am hoping that I am, but we are gonna find out. Funky little trick here. I'm gonna try. Do. Wait, I'm doing this the stupid way, aren't I? Yeah, there we go. But is that going to spin the right direction? Nope. You can usually... I think you can just use a gearbox to switch directions, can't you? Yep. Yes, you can. Turn that off. Turn that off. We are not ready yet. Nya, 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 nya. Okay, that's going. I don't need... Do I need you to go that way? And then you should be going the right direction. Yep, yep, yep.
I keep misplacing my stone cutter. I'm so lost.
I'm sorry.
Where does it live?
I also misplace my stone cutter quite often.
Oh, here it
I
is.
have to figure out how to hook up
Crisis averted.
this.
Everyone's about to work.
Wait,
Hello.
Christian, I can show you the thing. Stand, here.
Is this gonna injure me?
No, thankfully, Evan made me correct
He
that.
he tested that on me.
No, closer, like against this wall.
I
Hmm.
really don't like these instructions.
Alright.
Hmm.
Jesus.
Oh no!
Christ. I thought you said I wasn't gonna get injured.
Well, not by me.
Silas, I do have to tell you, I think you're just inventing a worse version of what Will already did.
Well,
What
it's
am
not.
I?
Yeah, it's not meant to be helpful. It's meant to.
Oh, okay, good.
Yank things.
In that
around.
case, you're doing great.
So I can what I used it for earlier was I yanked the gas toward me.
Gotcha.
Amazing. Well done.
Oh, I could have used it on the
I thought
back.
these were
Damn it.
used to split
Because
items.
weirdly, Leap like sends you a lot higher than you would think.
Hmm.
Oh. There's a lot of angry men on the railroad. We really need a train so we can run these guys over.
Yeah.
This was supposed to
I don't mean to be insensitive, but I would
Oh,
like
wait,
to grind
am
them
I
into
just-
dust.
Am I stupid? Am I... Hmm.
The reason Dolly Parton's country music is actually so good and important is that it was actually about and for the working class and blue collar people. That's my TED Talk. It's over.
Thank you.
Where did that come from?
I was just thinking about the song 9 to 5.
Ah.
Okay, now...
It's
are
like literally
you
just a
work?
song for everyone who's ever had to actually
Yeah.
work really hard.
Yeah, there we go, there we go, there we go.
And like, yeah, 9 to 5 used to be more of like what the hours were expected, and now it's not like that, and that's part of the problem. And also like that was her point then too, was like singing about how it's actually hard, but like making a song for people to feel like they could get through their day of work. Like that's why her music matters so much to people.
Okay, I've successfully made a little sorting thing.
That
This
was my
is really
follow-up
cool.
TED Talk.
I am impressed. Thank you for the TED.
Thank you for the TED.
Thank you.
Right,
for
That
You're
was
so
a
welcome.
TED discussion.
That was a
Oh.
TED discussion.
That was a TED trick. I'm gonna lose my goddamn mind. Why are these buildings this way?
So TED, we like TED Talks and we like TED discussions. We do not like TED cruises.
Welcome to my
TED
TED
cruises will be
cruise
shot
line.
on sight.
We don't even like normal cruises, much less TED cruises.
Very true.
Oh, wait, that reverse.
There's a bunch of these like
Can I
weird little
not do
spaces,
that?
and I think they should be gardens.
I like
I
that.
agree.
Is there a way to? Can I? Or does that not work?
I don't know what you're
or I
asking,
could just stop
but-
being stupid and do the thing I was gonna do and just do it here and stop worrying so much. If only I could be slightly smarter.
What? You can do that?
I can do
Is that in the
anything.
vanilla game? I'm embarrassed.
What did you find?
You can press the offhand button holding when your mouse is over an item and it puts it in your offhand.
Wait,
Yeah.
say that again?
If you're in your inventory and you're mousing over an item and you press your offhand key, it puts
Oh,
it in your
wow.
offhand.
Yeah,
I
that's
didn't know that
almost
either.
certainly a default game thing.
I
But I
cannot
also
believe I
didn't know it,
know
so
that.
don't feel that bad.
That's also true for any spot on your hotbar.
Yeah,
Now
Remember
that
what
I knew.
corresponds to it. Okay,
That I did know, luckily.
that's good.
the blue moon rises.
I
Oh,
just
yeah.
never used it. I should, but I don't.
These buildings were not intuitively designed.
Or
I
they
have-
just fell apart. And
I
we're-
have a big feeling of like empathy for architects at this moment, or like
cannot
archaeologists rather.
Explain.
I already respect
Why?
architects because building a building's a lot harder than it sounds. You know what I mean? Where it's like, oh, you know, you just put stuff where it goes. That building will collapse if you do not do it right.
You've
That's
made a
terrifying
lean-to,
to
not a
carry.
building.
Yeah, it's like if you like build a hut wrong, like okay, it's no big deal. If you build a building wrong, people could die. Like that's
Wait, aren't
stressful.
Gearboxes annoying to make for some reason.
Also, it requires math,
Uh.
and anyone who does math for a living impresses me and scares me and
Math is
upsets me a
bad
little
and
bit.
difficult.
Exactly.
It's like,
Oh.
Do I have to go? Oh no, wait. Jesus.
This fucking building, this fucking place.
Fucking
Evan's
hell,
just
I-
casually cursing out our city right now.
I already ate the entire streets of this city. I can't live like this.
You are living like that
You
currently.
can and do live like
I
that.
won't. I quit.
Oh well.
Evan has died.
We're seeking a new member for the league.
It's Chris.
It
It's in
yeah,
my
I
will.
mean that's sure.
I just want. I really want somebody to put on my gravestone. Silas has left the chat.
Oh, I'll remember that.
That is pretty funny.
We'll
admit.
remember that. We love you. If you ever die,
Yeah.
if you ever die, as Christian would say, we will put that on your
If I
gravestone.
ever die. I forgot about that.
That's such a funny clip because you realized before I do that you said if I ever die.
I forgot that happened. But,
Yeah, it's because we were talking about funeral kazoos.
Oh, that makes sense. That's a thing we do.
Yeah. Alright, now
There's
this
several things I don't know about the
should
vanilla game.
Zobo.
put that on there and cook it.
I'm waiting for the train.
And cook.
Do 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 do. I made charcoal.
Mother freaker, dude.
Mother.
As the artisans say.
so funny to me.
Just that good. Krishen,
Where's the
don't
train?
feel bad. These buildings are a
Mother
nightmare.
freaker, dude.
Sorry for my language.
You
And
should
it was
be.
quite harsh. I forgot, like, for a moment to be completely normal at work, and I did say something like that. Like, where I said, like, gosh heck, my guy, and then I immediately went, pardon my harsh language, and my boss was so confused. But the waitstaff thought it was really funny. Also, I think I said this off stream. Obviously I did, it just happened before, it happened between streams, duh. But I knew I was gonna fit in at my workplace the other day because I was working with like my favorite people so far to work with, and someone dropped something and went Arnar, and 3 people from around the restaurant went Clear.
Oh my god.
And I was like, you guys are my new best friends. I love you. They immediately, no one thought about it. It wasn't like an ongoing joke between them. It was just everyone knew what to say. And it just, Arnar, Clear.
I think I've done it.
Solidarity.
I think
Arnar.
I've done it.
Now we just need.
Oh nope, I have not done it.
Okay,
Dude,
never
I have
mind.
not done it.
Something is very wrong with one of these. Why did you pick up all of that wood?
I asked myself that.
Ah, because I left it alone for too
Zach,
long and
you?
it broke everything.
Yeah, it's true. Silas just walks out of his bedroom with like
Oh,
200 pounds of lumber, and we
It's
don't
just
know
a
where
bunch
he
of
got. We don't know where he gets
giant
it from.
grew and
Get
they're
it from
all
another bit.
enormous. Fuck. These orchard trees might not be the growable thing we need. We'll find out.
I mean, it's not the end of the world if we can't. Like,
It's
oak
the
trees
end of
drop
my
apples
world.
too. Wait, what the hell did I come over here for?
Okay. Okay. I'm gonna find out if this works.
Oh yeah.
Oh, okay. We've run into a funny problem. The farms are too good.
I just
Oh.
noticed-
The charcoal
Oh.
maker can't keep up. It should be fine.
Is it?
It doesn't sound
I
fine.
don't know. I don't know
I'm
if it's
just saying,
fine.
anything in Minecraft that has the potential to build infinite items on the ground is a problem.
Mm.
I don't think it spills them on the. It might. Yeah.
I'm not
Yeah,
yeah.
on the
I'm-
army.
I'm not
The
liking the
immediate
word
silence
think
was not
there.
comforting.
No, you're. Yeah. Yeah. This.
I-
Yeah, might be a
I
problem.
just don't want us to be like working on the city and suddenly the server crashes and won't turn back on
Ooh.
because
Yeah.
of infinite wood.
Ooh. Yep.
That's all I'm saying.
I don't know how to get around that.
Make more cookie guys that smell.
Yeah. I can do that. Probably. Wait. Why aren't you taking the charcoal?
Smart.
Do we want to keep wool as like the
Oh,
flooring
because
in
you're
a bunch of these
fucking-
buildings?
I don't mind.
It might
but-
actually not be nearly as bad as I thought. I had the intake for the
Just
final
checking.
chest set to deploy, not accept.
Again, Critter, you don't have to live down there.
Critter's gonna crit.
Oh yeah, that was the other reason I wanted
right.
a longer line, is that it would get overflow less. Okay, I've turned off both of the tree makers, and I'm going to try to... Hold on, I gotta...
I love how I've been working on this train station long enough that the vines have grown down from the ceiling and I'm using them as scaffolding.
Oh my god.
Nature
No,
is
I've-
healing.
Yeah, I've got to stop using the
Sure,
orchard
it's healing.
saplings, because that's the other problem, is most of them are giant. It's way too much wood. It's way too much for the system to handle.
Yeah,
Let's
let's
use
just
normal oak.
use the oak trees.
Yeah. I
Because they
forgot...
still drop apples.
I
just not as
forgot
many.
that these are bigger, because if you grow a single sapling, they're not. But you can grow them in a 3x3, and the way that these are planting, they're growing like that often. And that's a problem. One of them just decided to annihilate a large part of the cave. Like, there was
Oh.
roof here, and it just deleted it.
That is not supposed to be how trees work.
No, I think that's because it's a modded tree.
Those trees are breaking the rules.
Yeah, that's...
What
Yeah. I'm
physics won't apply to
gonna
these
stop
trees?
growing these trees, because they're... Jesus Christ, this thing is big. Like... Jesus
Yeah, I think that's a
fuck.
safety hazard.
Yeah,
If they can obliterate the ceiling,
that's a huge problem. Also, Crucian, I've gotten like 5 stacks of apples already. I think we'll be good for a minute.
yeah, I actually think that's all we're gonna need.
Yeah, like ever. Yeah.
Because thinking about it, we can't support a city with that many people in it.
No.
So,
No.
yeah, I think we're
no.
good.
Yeah. Oh boy. Okay. That was a lot. The system works, but
Chris said,
it
"I
needs to
cannot
different."
stand the spell name still being Snurklet Extreme."
Yeah, I haven't renamed several of my spells. So they just have really, like, inaccurate names. And I was trying to name my guy with the name spell, so it's still named Snurklet Extreme. Oh my god, there's so much stuff. I'm just trying to pick it all up. Come here, Snurklet. I need your help. Snurklet, please.
You've taken Snurklet to the extreme.
The guy with the spell in the movie. No. Alright, Snurklet, we're going. Alright. This is a bit
Snurklet
too
mild.
extreme for our money.
Snurklet, just
Oh wait, I
okay.
already made that joke. Never mind.
Yeah, it's okay. I wasn't gonna say anything.
Snurklet code blue.
What did you
I
just?
peeked.
What did you peek at?
I would.
Boo.
I want to
So
know.
what I'm discovering lately is that
Boo.
every time I exercise restraint, Evan
Some guy
just
is
does
doing
it
that.
for me.
Some guy just gave me 1 star in real life. Like that Black Mirror episode.
Guy just walked up to me and handed me a star.
Where's
it's
my
it's
stone
glowing.
cutter?
It's approximately 10,000 degrees
I
Kelvin.
don't know.
Ow! I feel like Critter just bit me.
Critter
just
bit
bit
me.
I can't imagine what else happened.
He has a taste for blood.
Oh,
Oh God, could you
He
imagine if he
knows
started
that he
eating
can't
people?
stop him.
He knows he's immortal.
He's too powerful.
Well, I mean, all it does
it's
take
like
is just picking
the
him up.
plant from Little Shop of Horrors.
Is anybody up at home and heading down here soon?
Sorry,
Yeah.
I haven't seen that.
Well, hell.
I haven't seen him much.
I don't want to go all the way back to the surface simply to acquire some oak saplings,
One day I'll-
but I will.
Get a taste for.
Here,
watching
Krishan,
things
this,
more than once a week or
That's not
month.
very circlet extreme of you, Kushan.
We have
You need
6
to
stacks of
circlet bomb
charcoal.
yourself.
I'm getting mixed sick.
Problem?
Yeah.
Bestie, what's going on?
It only happens to me. It's never happened to anybody else.
What happened?
Only happens to me, but I just walked outside and
Oh,
saw a squid fly like 50 blocks in the air and die.
it really does only happen to you.
The
It's
fucking
this whale
whales.
that lives outside our house who sometimes
Oh my God.
just catapults a whale, but only. Wait, a squid
That would be impressive.
That would be even better. I hope that
Only
happens someday.
when I'm looking. No
Well,
one
if
else is
Silas
allowed to
gets
see
his
it.
spell strong enough, he can catapult
I think you
a
succumbed to the
whale.
worm the day we met an orca and then saw an orca try to devour a pack of seals, but it was a
Yeah.
lot.
We also saw a
Oh,
giant
no.
squid that day. That
Yeah.
was pretty cool.
We befriended the seals. If you give seals a fish, they go scrounge around in the seabed and bring you something back.
Fucking Zotspire! How
really
are you
cute.
spawning?
And then the orcas ate our seal friends.
Oh.
And also, a whale kept breaking the ice only under where I was standing.
Why
I
are
don't-
these bat things so stupid?
I don't know.
They're
I also
so annoying. Also, a
feel like we
centipede mega
cannot
poisoned
stop
me
them from
earlier.
spawning. It's so annoying.
Oh, they poison you?
Yeah.
They
Great, I hate
give
them
you
even more.
slowness
Oh, Will.
usually.
Allow
Huh?
me to demonstrate. Oh,
Oh,
hold on.
please
Yes, Chris,
demonstrate.
another one.
Stay here, down there.
Jump down there.
Demonstration.
Ooh! So you can do what I do, but with even
I
less.
think Will muted his mic by accident.
Oh.
Yeah, Will, you're muted.
Uh-oh.
Am I muted still?
You
No.
are not muted anymore.
Yeah, sorry. I don't even know how I did that. I don't think I was muted for stream though, so it's fine.
No, it's just Discord.
Stream, tell us all the secrets he told
Well,
you.
you sure did throw me.
Yeah, I am going to take the levitation off though now because it's not meant to be safe.
Oh. I think I
It's
had a
not
much more
meant to be
entertaining
safe.
reaction to that initially, and then I just had a normal reaction.
Oh,
because
you were silenced when you reacted to it?
I was totally, yeah,
That's
I
so
like
funny. It's
had a
okay, the
reaction.
clip
I
will
was
still
like,
be funny.
whoa. Whoa, buddy. That was. And then I.
That was scrum diddlyumptious.
Scrum diddly. Shuss.
Nope.
Nope.
Yeah, that was bad. That was
Yeah.
pretty bad.
Chris, please don't toss me like a salad.
Wow,
Okay.
actually, I feel like that might help me. Please toss me like a salad. Throw some tomatoes in there. Spin me
Oh,
around
it-
in one of those salad spinners.
Oh,
don't, don't toss me like a salad like your name is Romaine. That's different.
That's different, of course. That's
I
different.
don't want to be tossed like a salad, but if somebody could take my brain and like wring it out like a towel, I feel like that would help.
When I was in RA, like not long ago, obviously, my residence had a list
Ross.
in a corner of one of the lounges that was these paper cards with descriptions of what they would like to be done to them, including like, no, it was stuff like take brain out, like put in blender, blend at like high
Oh!
speed. And it was all
That's-
this like different stuff.
Oh,
And then
that sounds
when we were
awful.
closing up and
I
it was
like
like the
that
day I
one.
was gonna leave for good, my bosses found it while walking with me, and they were like, why didn't you put in a care report about this? And I was like, I don't know how to explain, but they're okay, I promise.
Like, this is normal for our
They're
generation.
just like that.
They're just like
There were a few
that.
times
Just
I also
like
had a boss
that.
visit my floor once and was like deeply concerned because one of my residents was laying face down on the floor and not moving and was like, are they okay? And I was like, they just do that. And they're like, what? And like they're recalibrating, and they're like, what? And I'm like, just leave them alone.
They're
and then
just
when we
in low
came back, they
power
were like,
mode.
fine.
It's all good.
And like he was like, what the fuck? And I was like, it's fine.
You've never seen a person go into low power mode? Like,
Yeah.
what?
They're chilling. And that
Um,
happened a lot. There were 3 residents I had that just laid on the floor a lot, like face. Oh, Tia, hello. Does anyone want the music to chirp? It's only 32 emeralds.
Yes, Chris, I did just say that. So, hey, can I request aid?
You can.
I right-clicked on the barrel to put away bones, and I must have clicked it twice for the second time today, and it put away all of my food.
I will bring you some. Luckily, I
And
am
I am
currently
now-
at home.
I am now 3 hunger away and 1 heart away from starving to death.
What-oh, okay, I will be right there.
I didn't
If
notice.
you want to come find me, I don't know where you are, but I have bread.
But
Are
I-
there...
well, I-
dude in the kitchen.
He's
You're
not
not.
home.
I'm in the city now.
Oh.
Are
That's
there
the problem.
any trees I should be growing other than oak? Also, I'm not seeing our oak saplings. Am I blind? Oh, yes, I am. I am very blind.
I don't know. What trees do we want?
Birch would not get in the way. Acacia would probably be fine. The main thing is they have to have a 1-block base. If they don't, it gets messy.
Oh, wait. We should do dark oak. Oh, we don't have that, do we?
We
and
do,
also
but
that
that's got
doesn't
a
meet the
4-block
criteria.
base. Yeah.
Damn it! Because dark oak's the one that they have in the city ruins. So I thought if we were
You
gonna
can
repair
also
it
look
with
at the
wood-
pretty trees we have.
Well, all the wood I'm growing is going to get turned into charcoal.
Oh.
But it'll give
Oh,
us
right.
byproducts and saplings, so I guess
then
it
like
doesn't
maybe
really
the
matter what I
giant
grow
pine
then.
trees.
I don't think
Oh,
I
they
should
might be
grow
too
anything that's
tall.
very big. Yeah, I'm just gonna stick with oak. It's all gonna get burned anyway. I don't know why I'm asking. It's not important. I'm gonna go make food for Crucian and also myself. I was almost out too.
Thank you.
Oh, actually, there's a stack of cooked pork there should be in the stove that was for me because I'm also out of food. Will you grab that too?
Well,
No.
I thought you said you had bread.
I have bread, but I don't have a lot of bread.
Okay.
I'm not like starving to death yet. That's why I was
In
offering
the
you the bread because I
stove?
love you, bitch. I never gonna stop loving you.
Oh, in the
Bitch.
normal furnace, not the thing called stove.
Yeah, and the normal one.
Yes, I will get that.
Trees that drop new stuff for mods. Yeah, I was just thinking about that, but I mean, other than those magic trees that drop fruit that makes people explode, I can't think of any.
Those
You
are
mean the
also
pomegranate?
all enormous. I think
Yes.
like
They're actually pomegranates in Journey to the Savage Planet, and they're really funny, but they're not edible. They're like these giant things you kick.
oh yeah, you use them to commit war crimes a few times.
Journey to the Savage Planet is, I think, the only like fully like it's a satirical game that I've
It's
ever played.
Actually, like good satire.
It's really
too.
good
It's not just,
satire,
like-
yeah.
It's not like it's satirical. Well, actually, just being a problem. It's like actually satirical in a very entertaining way.
Get Saturday.
Oh wow, there sure are a lot of shriekers in this cave. Cool.
Oh, uh-oh, spaghetti. O's.
I thought you said spaghetti oats.
Spaghetti.
I did
oats.
spaghetti oats. Oh yeah, I can also
Here's the heart.
bulk cook food with
Wait, isn't
create.
that? Wait, hang on. Isn't that just SpaghettiOs?
No.
Spaghetti
I don't know
oats.
why it's different,
Oh
but it is.
no!
Oats.
Oh no! It's oats that you've left in the cereal too long.
No, what?
I hate that you said that, but that is correct.
I think it's just extruded oats.
Extruded.
What are we talking about? What do you think spaghetti oats?
Spaghetti oats.
Wait, do you extrude spaghetti? What does that even mean?
I'm pretty sure that's the right word.
I
To
extrude
make
my
the
spaghetti.
noodle shape. Potato block? Yes, you can.
What?
No, that
What?
wasn't Obama's motto. That's I meant yes.
What?
You can make a potato block.
You can?
What?
I didn't see. Hold on. You
You can
can?
make a potato block.
I am so lost. Where did the Obama?
What?
Oh,
Potatoes. Oh,
Oh.
just starving didn't matter.
Oh, it's a crate of potatoes. Well, oh man, I was fully geared. I've been playing Atrium too much.
I had a lot of XP.
Oh, I'm
No.
sorry.
A lot. I should be careful.
Well, I should have brought food.
Wait,
Yeah.
don't go.
Why not?
Take food.
Oh,
Oh, we're gonna
That's a good
repeat the
idea.
situation we just lived
Yeah.
through.
Come
Or
to
we
kitchen.
lived through,
I
not
here
all of
with
us.
food. Ah, hello. Blah
I,
blah.
Critter,
Get
if
it
you
before
push
the
me off
little
this
guy
cliff, I
does.
swear,
There we
sweet
go.
Jesus.
I
Critter!
feel
Oh my
like you're
god!
not really taking a lot of
Critter
time
is
to
trying to push me
consider
off of cliffs.
Sour Jesus.
Oh my god. Murder?
What? Okay, wait. I'm gonna need to slow everyone down for a second. Will,
We
did you just
heard
say
him.
sour Jesus?
That's what Sour Patch Kids are from.
Huh?
I almost just said Baby Patch Kids. That's not
You
right.
know, those baby patch kids.
I don't. I think I was thinking of like Sour Babies or whatever, and then I was trying to say Sour
What?
Patch Kids.
Sour babies?
Aren't those? What are the British ones called?
Jelly babies?
Yeah, those. Sour Patch
Oh,
Babies.
buddy.
There's something
You're-
about sour babies that's much worse. I don't know why.
Sour,
It's a lot worse.
Sour
It's-
Patch Kid
it's
babies.
Many worse. I can
Sour Baby
concur.
Kids.
You could just say Sour Patch Kids. Kids and
Sour
babies
Patch
are like the
Babies.
same thing.
Sour
Patch
children.
Babies.
Sour
No.
Patch Children?
No.
Hey, that's what I said. We're so in sync that we are.
Might as well be a boy
In a
band.
sync.
100 hours.
We're so
Good
in
sync.
sync. You should call us the Dirty Dishes. I don't know.
Boo.
I swear I've been holding the right block repeatedly and I keep placing the wrong block down and I don't know what's happening, but it's making me legitimately mad. Like I'm
Minecraft
holding
dyslexia.
deep slate bricks and then when I place them they're deep slate tiles.
Minecraft dyslexia.
Oh no.
Where are you going? What do you
Oh,
have?
blocks and colors.
Minecraft. That's what Minecraft
Blocks and colors.
Oh no.
I need water.
There's an infinite water source on the south side of the city.
There's also summon critter if you find him.
I
He's
would rather.
scampering.
He's harder to find because he moves.
There's some water in Critter if you need.
There's 2 buckets of water and 1 bucket of lava, I believe.
He's like
Oh.
FCG from Critical Role.
Oh, I was wrong. There's 2 buckets of lava and 1 bucket of nothing. Sorry, critter devoured.
I'll
Just
never
push me down the
forget
stairs.
watching Critical Role Campaign 3 and Ashley Johnson's amazing comedic setup because she's so good at it, where at the beginning of the episode she puts in like a bunch of wine into their robot friend FCG because he can't drink, so it's just like a thermos.
Oh my god,
And
I did
then,
not.
like 3 hours later, when everyone had forgotten she did that, she she at one point in the episode had stolen a straw and no one thought about it. And then at the very end of the episode, she uses the straw to drink wine out of FCG.
Oh my
I think
god.
Critter is trying to eat the goblin Tia.
Shit,
following
that's the
her
best
around
thing
opening
you've
his
told
mouth.
me.
Say Critter's trying to eat Tia?
Yeah.
That's not
He's
good.
like following her around, opening and closing his mouth. Hi, Krishan, you're in a waterfall.
I need water.
You can search Critter for a bucket if you want.
I have 2 buckets. I don't have any water.
Oh,
Oh.
that's wicked.
Did we want to take a break tonight?
Never.
We could, but it's already 10, and I kind of feel like I'm not going to be able to go much longer.
Yeah,
But
that's
I
kind of
will
what I'm
if you all
thinking
want
too.
to.
No, I just wanted to check. I'm good to go. Oh yeah, one person. Yeah, it's the opposite of me, maybe. No, because I also roll bad sometimes, but he
Yeah,
doesn't
but you
roll
don't
good
do-
ever.
Will Wheaton is cursed by an Aztec deity. There's not a lot you can do to match that man, from what I've seen.
Yeah, it's another level of
He's the anti-Percy.
yeah.
Will Wheaton?
Yes.
Yeah.
He's on Critical Role at one point, and he rolls very poorly.
Bummeroo.
It's
That
a
guy sucks.
notorious curse. What'd you say?
I said Bummeroo, that guy sucks.
Yeah, he does.
Which was the thing
thing
that
he
guy
rolled
did
badly.
again? There's just all the bad things. I don't remember who did
He's
what.
just like really sexist, I think.
Where are you?
And I don't know. He was. I don't know if he still is. He may have grown as a person. I'm too tired to check.
Phantoms are a fucking menace.
Either way, it's a hilarious series of clips.
Yeah, oh, for sure.
I mean, even if you don't like him, it's just funnier.
Yeah, if you like him, you're like, ah, that's funny. But if you don't like him, you're like, ha, that's
You're like,
funny.
yeah. The dice don't like you either.
Hey, Will.
Yeah.
Where is the infinite water on the south side of the city?
In the room with the water mills.
Where's
Did you
that?
just mumble
Look for the tree
feminist
farms. It's at the
jokes
back.
under
Just
your breath?
follow all the gears.
I did say feminist dice, yes.
Oh,
Ah,
I thought I heard feminist dilfs.
No!
Oh. No.
But they should be.
I was like, that's oddly specific, but I support it.
You know, if DILFs want to be feminists, I think DILFs should be feminists. DILFs should be intersectional feminists.
Oh no 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 no.
Actually, I guess you're not a DILF if you're not an intersectional
Oh,
feminist.
I hated that. Chat, I'm so sorry.
What did you do,
Jesus.
chat?
I made aloe vera juice and drank it and just... Oh, that noise was awful.
Oh.
Ew.
did it make like the honey sound effect?
No, so much worse.
Oh.
Oh, that made me really uncomfortable. Ugh.
Well, that's what you get for drinking aloe vera.
Sound of the
I've-
thing.
I drink aloe vera in real life. It's tasty.
What?
There's aloe vera drink is really good. And it
Yeah,
feels
it's
like
really
you're
good.
aloe vera.
I've only seen the aloe vera in like gel form that you rub on yourself after sunburn.
Oh no, aloe vera is edible and it's really good for you. And there's
Yeah.
aloe vera drinks which are popular in Central and South America,
It's like
and they're
chewy water.
usually like a sweet drink.
Oh,
with,
that's
like,
right.
Yeah, they're
It's
usually
in,
like a
like,
sweet drink with like little chunks of aloe vera, and I love it. I think it's super.
I
cool.
still
about
love
that.
that clip of Yogscast Tom trying aloe vera for the first time with Ben, and he's just like, it's so much chewier than I expected.
And regular out to be clear to chat and everyone listening. Well, I don't know who else to be listening. Silas, listen up. Sorry, I had to pick
Chat
somebody.
and Silas.
Chat and Silas, Will and Crucian, you may pay no attention.
Okay.
Regular aloe vera, like if you cut it off a plant, is garlicky and it will not smell or taste very good unless
It
you
smells
really like that.
awful.
It does smell bad to me. I don't like it. That's normal, but that's the kind that's good for putting on your cuts. There's varieties, and also aloe vera gets basically the inner part of it gets like very neatly scraped and cleaned out,
Mhm.
and that's what makes it yummy and good.
Don't they also use aloe vera to make some kind of alcohol? I don't remember which one. Aloe varieties! That's good.
Variety.
Thank you. I'm here all night.
It's almost like he's funny. Sorry.
Almost
But,
like...
but-
I don't know if that's an example I would use to say that I was funny.
I would.
But
Nicodemus, don't leave without me, please.
Jesus Christ, they're too far gone.
Jesus Christ, they're Jason Bourne.
Nicodemus.
All of you?
Nicodemus.
All of us.
All Jason Bourne?
Ninja.
Jesus Christ, I'm Jason Bourne.
I
Jesus
was
Christ.
Jason.
Yes,
Wait.
aloe vera is highly toxic to cats and probably other animals too.
Oh, I'm really glad our cats chose not to eat aloe vera. They have eaten
Chose?
most of our other houseplants.
Oh. Right.
Cats have some sense of
Yeah.
self-preservation.
But having an aloe plant safely around is really good because genuinely, if you get burnt, if you put it on right away, it makes an incredible difference in the
Yeah.
severity of the burn and whether it heals.
Yeah,
well.
it totally does.
Like I had an aloe vera plant around, any burns, cuts, anything, like it helps so much. And yeah, like sunburn, if you get a sunburn, slap that baby on there.
Well, maybe you apply it gently if you get a sunburn. It will
Oh.
hurt if you
Apply
slap it on there.
apply that baby gently. Apply those sour jelly babies gently.
No.
Sour.
shake.
Oh.
Oh wait,
Oh
no,
yeah,
that's in reverse,
sour
sorry, Kevin.
Jesus.
Wait, and shake?
No,
Wait,
no,
what?
I was thinking about a drink, not the baby.
Don't shake the baby.
No, never. Only the drink.
my
Only the
God.
aloe vera baby.
Why did I come back here on the train? This was the wrong way.
Critter, stop it! You're eating. Oh, you're eating the wrong stuff.
Better stop eating the baby.
Critter.
No!
Critter, spit the baby out, Critter.
First you
Critter.
tell him to eat, then you tell him not to eat. You're
Spit
giving
that
him
out
mixed
right now.
signals.
You don't know where it's been.
That's been in someone's uterus, Critter.
Oh my God.
Spit that baby out so
Okay, I need more encased fans, and they're fans, and they're encased.
I'm tired of building.
I
Thank
believe
you
that's
for
what they
coming.
call people who watch football games when they're in the stadium.
Encased fans.
Oh.
He's
Thank you.
What
I'll
did
be
you
here all
say?
night butchering comedy.
Never mind. Doesn't
One
matter.
limit at a time.
Doesn't matter what I thought.
Oh god, it keeps getting worse.
I'm gonna bite your finger now. I'm
Hey,
saying that to
who?
a guy.
Who are you talking to?
A guy.
the guy.
Just a fella.
He's fine. Oh, that was not what I
Just
A
meant.
lad,
Just
if you will.
I won't.
Accident.
Don't ask me to.
One of the folks.
One of the folks.
Happy gender.
One of these folks identifies as a lad.
Guess which one?
And
Can
win
you guess which
$500.
folk identifies as a lad?
If you guess incorrectly, Mr. Beast will hunt you for sport.
Is it the one wearing the shirt that says folk lad? Okay, wait, hold on.
Nope,
I
that's
know
a
we're not
bait.
supposed to talk about him.
Or
But
not.
did anyone
It's true. I
see-
broke the
Yeah,
rule,
you-
sorry.
Did anyone
Ew.
see
Hang on.
that he did a video, the most dystopian shit ever, where he cured 1,000 people's blindness by getting them extremely expensive laser surgery?
Yes, so it's a
I
few
did see
things.
that, but
Oh.
I think it's not much weirder or worse than all the other dystopian stuff he constantly does.
Well,
A
like,
few
it's
things
a lot
that are-
weirder
that
than,
are-
like, all my friends have to, like, stand
There-
at a podium.
There's
to
a
get
few
$1
things
million.
about that are really, really weird. One, that surgery, as in surgery terms, not actually that horribly expensive, which is more problematic that so many people needed it and couldn't afford it. But it was also really interesting that he did that, and then, like, a couple days later, he goes on Twitter and is like, why? Hold on.
Wow,
It's
that's
really
interesting.
problematic that so many people needed me to do that. Why can't, like, the
You
government...
realized after?
Right, exactly. And then a lot of people were like, he's getting there. he's
Oh my
he's
God.
learning.
Socialist
Known-
Mr. Beast.
Known
Oh my
fan
God.
of
If you see
capitalism,
Socialist
Mr.
Mr.
Beast
Beast
finally
someday,
realizes
I
maybe
will
capitalism
eat
bad.
my own shorts.
What?
I'm
All I
sorry.
heard was the
don't.
last
I'm
part.
sorry.
It was
I
just
shouldn't
a
have
threat.
said anything. What? Say that again?
I
Please.
said
Oh, wait,
it
you-
was just a
you-
threat.
You want me to repeat myself?
Yes.
The
Oh,
only
sorry,
part we
okay.
heard was, I'll
Desperately,
eat my
yeah.
own shorts.
I was saying, if Mr. Beast, if we see a socialist Mr. Beast someday, I will eat my own shorts.
Oh, well,
Well,
luckily
get
you won't.
ready, because
Mr. Beast
that's
will
probably
pay for
not
your
happening.
extensive repairing
And
surgeries.
yeah, if we see a Mr. Beast someday that is in no way morally reprehensible, I will eat jorts.
We
No, not
are
the
this
cat, though,
Twitch
just to be
channel,
clear, not the
Chris.
cat.
George
You
has
can't
passed
moderate
peacefully.
us.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
No,
Chris,
Chris
you're
can
right.
moderate us. I gave Chris a gun.
Oh, what?
I don't know how I got it either. I just woke up one day from a dream, and God in the dream was like, "You have to give Chris a gun," and I did. It's filled with Jolly Ranchers as bullets.
We should all
Only
run.
gunchers, if you will.
No.
I can't, but I would like to.
No. No.
The council
Please.
has decided.
The council decided wrong.
Council's made of a bunch of
Oh!
little meow meows.
Prushen, do you want to pick out a place where you want to put your steam engine? We could probably get it set up soon.
I'm gonna have to build a whole building for it because I want to put, it needs to be where all the high intensity machines need to be. So
If you're gonna build a building for it, then we should probably set it up first and then build the building around it.
I guess so. I don't even know exactly what I'm gonna do with it yet.
Well,
I
the
mean,
main
other
thing
than
is
a place
the-
to mix things. Like I didn't really have any other.
well, I'm
giant
mostly
things I was
thinking
gonna do.
it's going to need some. The main part that I know it's going to need is the way to feed the interns.
Yes.
So that's why I was thinking make the facility first, because the interns will need a lot of infrastructure.
What?
Intern
What?
infrastructure.
Yeah,
Can you not put
infrastructure.
3 water wheels next to each other? I guess not.
Maybe it maxes out at 2. I didn't think it did.
Oh, I placed the 3rd one again, and now it's fine. Okay. When I started it, it broke. But
Fantastic.
okay.
It just gets angry
anyway.
sometimes. I need more rust sheets.
Don't make that noise ever again.
Hello?
It just sang back to you.
I had to factory reset all 3 of my work Android phones the other day, and so now they all make noises again, and I'm going to scream.
Ew, 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 ew.
Now, Chad, it might seem like I do something highly illegal to need that many phones, but luckily for you, I'm here to tell you that that is not true. I do something far more boring than that. I test apps.
In the
Which-
CIA.
I definitely don't do that.
Yeah, you
No,
would hate
and,
that.
and when he says apps, he means appetizers. Crucian is a
Yeah, I test
professional
appetizers. I
appetizer
serve
phones
them
are a
on
palate
mobile
cleanser.
phones. Oh,
You
Well,
have to
no,
do one
you-
in between.
Palate cleanser.
You're
You know,
you're
just-
acting as
I cannot.
4 different food critics, and you have to have separate phones to act as each food critic.
But you're all in competition with each other.
Yes, you're all each other's biggest
yeah.
rivals, but it's all actually just you.
I'm confused.
Yeah, so
Okay, let me try again. You're a food critic and you're fighting yourself.
No, sorry. You're 4 food critics, and you're all fighting you.
To be
Go.
the best food critic.
Just no.
You said go.
Go. Oh, I thought you just said no.
Oh, I thought that that was the prompt you were giving me, and you were like, "All right, go."
It's not a prompt. It's reality.
Get critical.
The reality is prompt.
Get
Technically
prompted.
true.
Now that's
Now
Oh,
that's
that's
a
what you
technicality.
that's what I call.
Hey, if anybody here cares for me, would they bring me Grable? Like all of
Oh,
it?
great,
Bring
now
you
you're
some
gonna start doing that,
wool.
are
I'm
you?
still at home.
Oh, yeah.
I'll bring you some wool as soon as I can. Remember what the
Oh.
fuck this thing I'm looking for is called. What
It's
are
called
you?
your yo mama.
Aha!
Alright.
What if it
okay.
really was?
Oh, comedy.
You type Yo Mama into the search
this
bar and exactly what
chain
you want
dragon.
comes up.
No, it's not that guy.
What are the magic words?
Help me, please, father.
Wrong. It's Yo Mama.
Yo,
You
nah.
failed this test. Mr. Fig dies. Your professor, Professor Fig, dies at every possible ending of the game Hogwarts Legacy. There's nothing you can do to stop this.
I don't know why I want to make a gantry carriage or what I would use it for, but I
Oh my
really
God.
want to make one.
Very quick momentary complaint because I was thinking about it because of the food critic thing. Like 1 billion people have come in the past few days, gotten seated with like no complaints, and I've asked them questions about where they wanted to be seated, and then immediately told me or not told me and just changed their seat.
Cool.
And like, if you're just like, hey, I'm really sorry, like, can we just like move over here? Is that okay? It's fine. But I had people also. I also hate when I seat someone somewhere and they're like, can we sit there? And I'm like, the 8 top table when there's 3 of you? No. It's for 8 people. And they're like, well, there's no one there. And I'm like, yeah, but if 8 people come in, I can't sit them where you are now.
Yep.
But if 3 people come in, they can sit at one of the many 3 top tables.
You absolute dumbass.
You fucking buffoon. And it's just like,
It's
what
always
is your
really clear
problem?
when people have not worked in food service.
Yeah, it's just like, what do you mean? Like, no, and also when they get mad when I sit them in, like, they're like, well, I didn't want to sit in the back of the restaurant. Like, it's nice back there. It's, like, not bad. And I'm like, yeah, I understand, but, like, I have to even out between the servers, like, who sits where, so no one gets, like, too many people and they can't take care of everybody.
Right.
And if I sit you up here, that person will have, like, 11 tables, and that's not good. So, you're gonna sit here. Like, it's not like you're sitting in the depths. Like, it's a nice area.
That's where I'm sitting.
Yeah.
But just
We also had people like
But
come the
umptus.
other day and sit outside and then be like, "It's cold out here," and I'm like, "Yeah, it is. You did ask to sit outside though." And they were like,
Uh-huh.
"So are you gonna like do anything about it?"
like
And I
what?
was like,
Change the weather?
They were like, "Well, like, don't you have heating?" And I'm like, "I mean, we do have outdoor heaters, but like, we literally, I'm not allowed to turn them on. Like, I'm not allowed. Like, only one person can." And I was like, listen, like, I'm sorry, but like, I can't turn them on. And then she came in, and I was like, hey, they are really, like, they want them on. And she's like, oh my god, okay, well, to put them on, you have to go out and lower all of the awnings. And
Oh
I'm
my
like,
God.
oh, great, and I do, and they leave, like, 5 minutes later.
Oh my god, that's infuriating.
Yeah,
I'm so
and
sorry.
then later my boss was
Humans
like,
are
hey,
great.
I'm not, like, she wasn't, like, bothered, but she was like, why are all the awnings down? And I was like, business.
Yep. Just business things.
I was doing business, and now the awnings are down.
Doing some business.
This is not very business casual.
This is getting pretty business intense.
Oh my god, my knees.
Oh, wait, I should make the thing. Can I make the thing? How hard is the thing to make? It's really easy, except I'm leaving. Place that has all the supplies. Sorry. Just jumped off the train.
Minky Minjao is just worried for you.
Well, it's fine.
I have a telepathic link with him.
Okay. Impressive.
He's thinking about flies.
Impressive.
Usually
He likes to open his
is.
mouth while the train is moving to catch them.
Yeah, that would be really efficient, wouldn't it?
He loves
Something
efficiency.
about a mouthful of train.
No, he loves
What?
a fish in the sea.
His name is Chet. And it's the love of Minky
Why?
Minjau's life.
Tracy.
Fish don't choose their
Wait,
names,
who's
Will.
that? That's a name. That's a
They
person.
could,
Who's
though.
But he couldn't. He's a fish.
Why? But
Makes a solid point.
a legal
okay,
point, but
all
thank
right.
you.
You know what? I'm abandoning Create. I'm abandoning the city. I have one goal: give fish the power to be named anything other than Chet.
You're learning trees' language just to kill them, but you're gonna name fish anything but Chet.
I'm not killing all the trees. I'm killing specific trees.
I'm telling the trees you
It
said that.
is targeted.
So
Wow.
it's based on a tree's specific identity that you're killing them?
No, it's based on their
boy.
species.
Sounds pretty...
Oh
Sorry.
boy. Here we go.
Here we go. You said that like a dad in a political discussion during Thanksgiving.
No, Evan, it's worse.
This is about murder.
Here goes Evan with the Trivago.
God, not another hotel.
Trivago. On
I
my
hardly
good
even
Christian
know.
Minecraft
Sorry,
server.
What?
Wow, all of you made a different joke.
Okay, Silas, what joke did you make?
I hardly know her joke, which.
I
was-
too!
Oh my gosh.
Okay, I stand
Wow.
corrected. I
We're
didn't
so
Silas's, I guess.
All in this
I love how
together.
engaged our Chris
Except Will,
is.
because he made...
Our
Our
Chris.
Chris.
Well, it's not chat,
The
so it's
possessive.
just Chris.
There could, in fact, be. I can see for a fact that there are other people here. Chris
It
is just
doesn't
the only
count
one.
if they don't talk.
Lurker's heart.
If you don't talk,
Will.
How dare you?
sorry?
Huh?
I thought someone just said,
Silas.
Will.
You did.
I
Silas,
thought
you
you-
literally just went Evan Will, and then when Will said what, you went what? Like nothing
Look,
happened.
I short circuited. It's fine.
Okay.
Evan won't, actually.
Stand.
He shan't. He can't. It is not allowed. It is
You know, it's
Oh.
weird.
forbidden.
It's weird.
Ow, I just hit myself really
I-
hard in the chest.
I have
Well.
I was trying to make a slapping noise and I really overdid it. Ow.
William.
I don't know why I didn't just like with my hands, which doesn't hurt, and it's significantly louder. It's because I'm stupid, that's why.
I just had an upsetting thought.
Oh,
Sure, class.
oh no.
Do tell.
It's weird that you can short circuit, but you can't long circuit.
You're right, that is upsetting.
You know what? I'm gonna ruminate on that. I'm really gonna do it.
I'm gonna not ruminate.
You're gonna ruminate on it. You don't have a choice.
No, don't make me ruminate on that.
You're about to be room temperature.
No.
Kind of got the same energy as like you can't.
You can't butter a choice.
You could.
Silence.
Shouldn't.
Weird.
But
It's
you
weird in the
could.
same way as like you can walk into a room and be like, oh wow, it's really quiet in here. But if you were to comment on the way it smells in that way, but just be like, wow, room smells very nothing. That would
Yeah,
just
'cause
be
It
wrong.
would be
It's
weird.
like, wow, this room doesn't smell like anything weird.
Yeah, this room doesn't
Just
smell like
extremely
anything.
suspicious immediately, yeah.
Yeah.
Huh.
It's also
I guess that's
everything
because,
smells
like-
like something, you know?
I
Ah.
guess it's because most people don't like you wouldn't walk into a room and immediately notice a smell. Most people wouldn't. I
Well,
probably
you would,
actually.
unless it's very. you wouldn't walk into
So-
a room and notice a lack of smell.
Yeah.
Because we walk into rooms and we're like, oh, that smells bad, or oh, that smells good, or even absentmindedly, we're like, oh, I smell what this room smells like. But if you walked into a room and you smelled nothing, and I mean like nothing, that's weird. That's weird. That's concerning.
I feel like most people wouldn't be concerned about that, which is
I think you
weird.
would be more concerned than you realize, because I don't think you realize, since you're always smelling something, what it's
No,
like
no,
to smell nothing.
I would be. I just feel like a lot of people wouldn't even notice.
I think you would, because
I
it's such a
honestly-
different sensation.
I honestly don't think it would be that weird. Like, I don't feel like I'm smelling anything in particular right now. 'Cause, like, I'm usually
Exactly,
smelling
though,
less
That's
great.
because-
yeah, that's Evan.
But you are, and so that's my point, is that because we're smelling something all the time, I think if we literally smelled nothing, it would be weird, because we are always kind of smelling something. So I don't think I'm smelling anything right now, but I am.
What do you think
Oh, I
nothing
forgot my
smells
bow has telekinesis. That's
That's the
so
thing, I don't know.
good. What just happened to all the saplings I had? Did I put them away?
like? Oh well.
Ah!
I really tossed myself into a lasagna here.
What?
I really tossed my salad like my name, Romaine.
Please.
I'm
Your
sorry.
name is
Please,
Roaming?
Your Honor, I love him.
Bring it back.
I like to say that like I'm defending him from the death penalty in court for whatever he just said.
Yeah, you probably. Yeah. It seems
Better
appropriate.
get into practice.
I'm
Um,
gonna. I'm gonna.
Through
offend
Shannon
King
State's
someday
death
and-
penalty? Question mark.
I didn't say I had anything to do
Wait,
with it.
Evan, did you still need gray wool?
Yes, all of it.
Okay, I'm not bringing you all of it. I will bring you some of it.
Okay, literally, what's the point?
Alright, fine. I'll bring you none of it.
I will bite your fingers off one by one.
Look, you can have some or none, but those are your only options.
I will gradually crunch.
Evan, I'm really sorry to tell you this, but you use that threat so much, it's starting to lose its
I will
punch.
fill you with gasoline.
That's a good one. That's a good one. That's a good one.
Jesus! Okay! Consider me fucking threatened. Damn. Chris, I will
That's
happily
works better
look at
than
what you're
the
doing in
top.
Discord chat just a minute.
I will encase your sinuses in concrete.
See, but you've used that one before. Filling me with gasoline is new. And concerning.
Chris
Oh
said
my
someone I
God.
know has no sense of
Krushen.
smell.
Krushen, go look in the League of Fools chat right now, please.
I didn't
really
do
worried.
anything.
No, you should not be worried. This is incredible.
Oh.
Oh
That's
my
excellent.
god!
That's
Hmm?
excellent.
Let me know when you complete it.
Oh my goodness.
Let me know when you complete him.
I don't know why we didn't make it an actual quote in chat. This might be ableist, but if my child is shredding horses, that's not okay. That's so funny. We made that a theater backstage chat. It happened on stream.
Yeah.
What did I just put up? What did I just...
The theater backstage
did
chat doesn't
I
have any
just-
hard and fast rules, as far as I'm aware.
Fart and half.
Fart and hash.
Sergeant.
Don't have any fart and hash rules either.
We're the worst.
Yeah.
I can't stop. I just like I love the way Rhett and Link talk. Like they have that like southern accent, and I love the way they emphasize things. But I think all the time, every time something goes wrong, but then it's like okay, like I just think about the going. We're still good. We're still
We're
good.
still good.
We're still good. And then they
Yeah,
like
I'm-
put up a graphic on screen of like fuck, what are the like a brand that like sizzles on the thing and it goes, we're still good. And it just I think about it, you know?
Hello. A Leviathan. A Leviathan. Hello.
Oh.
Guys, I'm so sad.
No, not no.
I'm
Don't find
building the
another.
city, that is.
I love Leviathan.
Why are you
Hold
sad
on.
about
These
the
guys are
city?
writable,
Because
right?
it's never ending,
Gosh.
and I'm all alone in the great unknown.
I'm bringing you wool
I am in
and
the city, for
food.
the record.
Yeah, but where?
I don't know how I've not seen you like this
Stradolite.
whole time.
That's my point.
Stradolite.
I'm next to the train tracks.
Oh, Alex's mobs is good at some things. Naming is not one of them.
Oh.
You want to know what the fancy new material is you use to make saddles and fancy saddles for the Leviathan?
I think we already read it at some point.
Stradolite.
Yeah.
Straddle light.
That's
You've
very bad.
completed him? He is completed.
What?
Huh?
Chris says I completed him.
Chris, that was,
That was
really
quick.
fast.
God damn. What the
That
hell?
picture might have been old. Please show us the complete.
It was not. I mean, it was posted like 6 minutes ago.
Are you the
Yeah, but it might have been taken longer.
I mean, Chris was making good progress. He was already only 4 minutes in and was like pretty far
Fine. Okay. Yeah.
Are you the one who completes?
complete.
Evan, where are you?
I'm on a pillar.
That's
Oh.
so non-specific. There you
What is all
are.
of that?
Probably a storm.
That seems spooky.
Evan, where?
Well, turns out my contraption
Critter.
was
Critter.
high
Oh,
stress.
there's not a lot of room
Blah,
for critter.
blah, blah.
Your contraption what?
I was trying to make a little rail thing, but it's too much for my little water mills, so I guess I'm gonna have to wait until we build the
You
other
only brought me
building.
2 stacks of wool?
It's. You know what?
Do
It's
you
more
know
than
how much
deserve.
wool I need?
It's more than you deserve.
Do you know how much wool is needed for me to fix this city while you're off
No,
gallivanting around?
I am. Come over here. Come over here.
I can't. I'm fixing all the wool you
This
didn't
man
get.
stands accused of crimes including gallivanting.
Hold on. Hold on.
It's a serious charge, don't laugh. Up to 20 years prison time.
You know what? I think that's right. I think we should charge people with gallivanting.
Where did he go? Where are you?
I'm sick and tired of this behavior.
Come here.
No.
Oh,
You
Chris.
can't snatch me. I've been snatched before.
Thank you for your service, but also you should apologize for your service. You know what I mean?
I'm
Sometimes,
doing this the wrong way. I need to.
in certain instances, I feel like you owe us an apology for writing down the things that we say.
I'm gone.
You really did write that. Okay.
What did Chris
Well,
say? I
that's
can't
been
see chat.
immortalized, Will. So I hope you're ready.
Yeah, I
to
wish it
remember
wasn't, but it is.
What did Chris say? I can't
Chris
see
The
wrote
chat.
down
shredding
quote
horses
from the
quote.
Backstage chat earlier.
Oh, thank you.
Evan,
made it on.
where the fuck did you go?
What was
Fine,
that?
You know what? Fine. I'm just gonna worry about my project, and I'm gonna stop helping you.
You really didn't help me much, to be completely
I
honest, so I'll be
Did
okay.
help you. I brought you
Well,
exactly
I've already
what you
used
asked.
half the wool you brought me.
Oh no! You'll have to go back upstairs and get your own.
You are a gremlin Grombit. You have an entire what's his name? Snurklet Extreme.
Snurklet. He's mostly full most of the time.
Empty him.
No, I need everything he carries.
False.
It's actually not. I generally do need
If
everything.
your
he's
Snurklet
holding.
is really extreme, he would bring me more wool.
Wow, I am offended. The level of slander against my Snurklet
Oh shit!
is uncalled
Slander is also a
for.
chargeable offense.
You know what?
Slander?
I can't believe the
Cavalry?
slander going on in this chat right now.
Cavalry, charge him.
Oh my god.
He's
Charge him.
gallivanting again. Get him!
Gallivant straight at him.
The
Gallivant in his
Lad
general
is
direction.
At
Is there a
least
war
20
going on
minutes
over
of
there? Do I need to be
gallivanting.
concerned?
Guilty. Why do we have so many trials against Will specifically? In this
He's
stream?
done a lot
It's
wrong.
just the kind of person I am. I don't know why that was my response.
I don't either, but I respect it.
Like I'm just a criminal. That's my life.
I live a life of crime, what can I
Like,
say?
I
We're
said it and then
apologetic,
immediately
we're
was
just
just
so
like, what does
sincere."
that even mean? Oh, there's a
Just
goblin.
the kind of person you
Hello,
are, a
Zeta.
felon? Alright. I can respect that.
Suppose I am.
If
Oh,
you're honest.
hey
He's
guys,
just-
this goblin
He's
is
just
asking for a
root
very
to
normal
felon
trade.
in felon.
Yeah, as they always do.
This goblin is selling a Fortune 5 Unbreaking 5 pickaxe. All you need to trade them is 5 Ender Dragon heads.
Oh my god, I forgot when they do that. Do they
What a
seriously
reasonable
think
offer.
That's
I mean,
gonna like?
that is a higher level of fortune than you can physically achieve without their help. So like,
yeah, but that's for sure.
that's
That's like you
actually
get that
quite
if you
good.
have nothing else to do.
Right, exactly. Like, you would, yeah, not
You're
happening in
already
this
ascending,
pack.
Like you're, yeah.
Are you guaranteed to get an Ender Dragon head when you kill it?
No, you don't get it from the dragon at all.
Oh, I forgot you get it from the ships. That actually makes it a lot easier.
Oh.
You have to kill the dragon, and then you have to go find 5 airships.
But you only have to kill the dragon once. That's a lot easier than killing the dragon 5 times in this
Now,
mod
you
pack,
probably
especially.
have to kill the dragon more than once, because when you kill the dragon more than once, it gives you new portals to different islands.
Oh.
You probably still need to kill the dragon more than once. It might not be 5 times, though. It'll be like 3.
Yeah, like 2 or 3. Okay. Oh,
Still
I have
a
to
lot.
group my tunnels, don't
Wait,
I?
killing the dragon gives you a portal to a different island? What is that? What?
So killing the dragon the first time opens up the extended end, right, where all the other islands are. That's how you get the
Oh.
elytras.
It opens
No,
to
I
one.
didn't know that.
Yeah, it's
But
not
it
a
only-
recent edition, but it's
It
more
only goes
recent
to
than
kind
the
of like
rest of the end.
one area. So if you kill the dragon again, that will create another portal that goes to new areas.
Oh.
I believe it makes up to 10 or 12, maybe?
Ooh, don't. Ow!
So now.
I stepped in some burn.
Interestingly, the end gateways are always in an exact circle around
Oh.
the portal. There can be up to
Oh.
20.
Hmm.
It's probably nothing.
Yeah, it's probably nothing. Unless it's
This
not.
Minecraft just wants.
Oh, and they lead you to the outer lands of the end, which if you look at them from above, there's the central island and then a bunch of space and then a giant donut ring of islands around it.
So I think I know the answer. It's not great, but how close are we to having a train down here? So it's a lot faster for me to go back up to the surface every time I forget something?
Not close at all.
Yeah.
The train track only comes into the city. It doesn't leave the city yet.
Oh.
And then it has to go, like,
How?
all the way somewhere. I don't know where we're taking it next.
Yeah, sorry. I'm struggle.
But in order to do that, I need to make a rail factory that goes at least a little bit faster than the windmill because it was getting exhausting.
Well, no, you don't need it to be faster than the windmill. You just need to, or faster. Yes. Sorry, we can still make the windmill make rails faster.
Yeah, I know. But
Okay.
we're already down here, so it seems silly to go
Yes.
optimize the windmill for that when we're going to need them down here.
You
No,
don't
you're
wanna
right. That
mill
makes
around.
sense. Okay, yeah. So
Oh.
what we want to do is I need to get my shit figured out, and then we'll connect that to Steamland USA, and Steamland will power rail facility.
I'm probably just going to make that building have the rail machine in it because I don't really know what else I'm going to put in that building at the moment.
Makes sense?
I mean, I guess it's a power station. It's a steam power station or whatever.
Yeah, I think what we could do, these are just like ideas, so like you don't have to like or agree with them. Build the steam engine first and hook it up to the rail making system wherever we feel is right, then to build like some nice structures around them, and that should make it a lot easier to build the structures. We don't have to worry about space constraints as much. We can mess around more. And I think we could get that done pretty soon. Not tonight soon, but like I could see potentially by the end of next stream us having a rail factory up and running. Potentially.
I mean, me see. I guess we might be able to put it up here, maybe.
I can also dig out a new space. I've gotten pretty good at that if you need.
Yeah, but I mean, if we're repairing existing buildings, we might as well use one.
Very true, good sir. Where are the guys? There they are. Okay.
Yeah, I'm
Nugget,
thinking
nuggets.
maybe-
Oh, they're not that bad.
I'm thinking that the power station can be right here because it's next to the tree farm.
That sounds good. That'll make it easy to get the charcoal to it. If you want to start clearing out an area for us to build the power facility, and that would be phenomenal. Otherwise, do anything that sounds more fun than that, because that is mostly just digging.
Well, I was pointing at an existing building.
Ah, that also would work marvelously.
Let's see, so that, it's going to come from roughly that direction.
Ow! Just whacked myself in my headphones and knocked everything around.
Oh my god, today I think it was, no, it was yesterday. I was having a shit day and I
Thank
was in a
you,
bad
Chris.
mood. And I was picking up this huge heavy box of like toilet paper to restock the bathrooms, and I dropped it a little bit, and it slammed into my head. But it slammed into the right side of my head, where I have a still relatively new piercing, and it hurt so bad. And I just took like 5 minutes to just calm myself because it
Oh, yeah.
ouchied me to death.
I'm getting my
Goddamn.
ears pierced on Saturday.
You are? And you
Yeah.
didn't tell me?
I forgot to tell you. Sorry.
Bestie.
I just
Okay.
forgot. Been doing a lot.
That's cool.
Friday, I'm driving up to the city we live in to take Charlotte to a business conference, because business. And then once I've dropped her
Business.
off, I'm driving up to the city that we lived in before this to go visit a park I want to work at.
Oh, neat.
That's so romantic.
The park thing.
Yeah,
I was talking about the business conference, but you should-
Yeah,
Oh yeah, girl
it's-
bossing.
Oh,
Girl bossing is
gross.
very romantic.
There's definitely people that go to my college that would think it's romantic because they are in the business school.
Yeah, but we don't talk about those people.
Business. Yeah, no, we don't.
Yeah,
People are
Actually,
going through
like a
something
lot.
that not even
Those
we can help with.
people disgust me.
My phone's trying to tell me to go to bed.
Well, maybe
Very rude.
it's right.
Dare you say it?
I dareth. Oh boy. Oh my. Yawning with ultimate power.
Do you Dareth or do you Derek?
I Gareth.
I Derek.
Welcome to the expo for Apple's new product, the iDerek.
No,
You don't want one.
it does not
Derek?
work correctly.
It certainly Derek. And
The
if
new
you
iPhone XD.
LOL.
For anyone
new
who hasn't seen that
iPhone
video,
roar.
It's a good video.
the new iPhone rar.
I watch that video every now and again to remind myself that happened.
Yep.
Wait, what
Yeah, you
happened?
should.
What am I forgetting?
It's an internet historian video called The Great iPhone Massacre. If I
The one
haven't
with the
shown it to you, I should
microwaves,
have.
with the microwaving their phones.
Yep.
Yeah. Oh my god.
And he ends the video by going, "This is the new iPhone XD," and it's just like a pile of garbage and rubble.
I need to watch that again. Those videos are great.
Yeah, and then he says, what does he say? He says, people were complaining that the new iPhone has a little seam on the side that
Mhm.
tears up a little bit of your hair every time you hold it up to the side of your face.
Oh,
I made
yeah.
that design decision. I thought it was funny.
Mhm.
Deadpan stare into the camera by Stock Photo Man.
Mm.
I thought it was actually the fucking Steve Jobs that he showed. He's
I'm
just bald,
pretty sure
isn't
he
he?
just like
Oh,
put
yeah,
the
no,
stock
yeah.
photo man's head on Steve Jobs' body, but I could be wrong.
Probably,
Yeah, that is what it was.
Mr. Steveland Jobs.
Steve Jobs.
Will took no prisoners with that joke.
By
I
God,
didn't
we
realize
wish
I
he
was
had.
in a battle.
We're all just hanging.
Fools were going to war.
Chris said, I need a new phone. Mine is a model that was discontinued for... Oh, no.
Oh,
It's
Wait,
not like
what
every
model is
iPhone
that?
older than a year, though. You know? I guess not after Apple got sued over it. That's something that annoys me so much, is people will be like, oh man, no, Apple never did that thing with the battery life. That's disproven.
No,
Like,
they
it
did.
was
It
not
happened to me.
disproven.
Disprove
It
it.
did. They got sued over it, and they had to stop doing it.
Yeah, because my
Mhm.
phones were doing it, and I remember
They
one
100%
super
did do that.
wait,
that
which
wasn't a myth.
which thing was it? Was this?
When they purposefully made your battery life worse with their software updates, you would buy the new phone.
Yeah, they would like automatically
Oh
make it
my
take more energy out of
God.
it, and so
Yeah.
that's why our phones started dying like so fast all the time. And
And
people were
then,
able to prove it. They were like,
got
"Look, it's
why.
always running in the background. Like all of this stuff, it doesn't need to because they want you to have to buy a new one."
And it only runs on the older models, like, on purpose. Yeah, and then they got sued into the ground about it, or whatever, and so they had to stop doing it.
So then beneath the earth.
They were like, you're right, we won't do it anymore because it's the right thing to do. And
You're right. We
promised.
won't do it anymore because you noticed.
We would have gotten away with it too if it weren't for you meddling kids.
If it weren't for you meddling gamers.
If it weren't for you
Meddling
meddling
gamers have got us a
Congress
lot,
people.
so-
No, the Congress didn't do shit. Sorry.
No,
For you
God,
meddling.
God.
No, I can't think of another funny thing. It's just.
Let's just call this a wash.
If it weren't for you meddling Derek's.
There we are.
Huh. Oh. Nope. We're good. For a second, the nether
We're
portal
still
decided
good.
I was in the water. And then I was in the portal but not allowed to move. And then we were good.
Nice.
You mean Derek is so mad?
New metal is so good.
How?
Derek's a machine, so it's
Yeah.
very metal.
He's not. I don't know if he is a machine.
No, he's like AI or something. No, he's just.
He's just Derek.
He's just
Yeah.
fishy AI.
I don't know
man.
what I was
Yeah.
thinking of.
Yeah, we
but
don't know what
he's-
Janet's made of.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's a
we
good point. We don't even know if they're AI. They're
And-
just.
I don't know why
Like,
I
they're
just.
not.
Yeah.
They're just Janet's, and
They're-
then Derek wasn't ever supposed to happen.
They're definitely
So no
I,
one knows.
but I don't know if it's AI or if it's just I.
It's
You're
just
not talking
I,
about-
yeah.
in Derek's
just
case, it's something else.
In Derek's case, he's definitely
Derek.
not I. But he might be A. I should bring more depots.
What did you
What?
say?
Said I didn't bring more depots.
Depots?
They're a thing I need for the process of making the charcoal.
Gotcha.
God fucking damn it.
That's
God.
hardcore.
Fucking damn it. God fucking damn it.
I don't know what I'm on.
Everything all right, Silas?
I'm on crack cocaine or something. I don't know.
I don't think that's true. At least I hope that's not true.
It's not.
Let me know in
Uh,
private if it's true.
Yes, of course. But I just can't think today. This has been true all day long.
Where is my toolbox?
It's because it's Valentine's Day.
Yeah, I've got Valentine's brain rot.
He had brain
True.
rot?
Unfortunate.
Yikes.
That's what they
Yikes.
celebrate. The brain rot of
Brain
St.
rot.
Valentine.
Yikes, my guy. That's pretty. I wouldn't wish that on my
Big shot.
enemy.
You sound
Man,
like
I gotta say, we all have like stage 5 spamton poisoning. It is a problem.
It's
It's
true.
not brain rot.
Stage 5 spamton poisoning? That's. You're
Whatever
right.
that is.
You're right. That's
I
concerning.
just got 9 diamonds, and I put it in my chest with 9 diamonds. And it was like 9 plus 9. That's not that much. I put it together. It was 18, and I was like, whoa! Like I forgot math happened.
Look at you
rock
go.
brain shot.
Big shot. Brain.
Big brain shot.
I have 47 levels.
I have 40 level
Of
7.
course you do.
I'm eating the streets, Krishan, and that
Crunch
requires
'em up.
experience.
It does. It requires
Need at least
4
3 years of experience eating the streets.
Yeah. You have to do recreationally to even qualify this career path.
Do you eat streets recreationally, Krushan?
Is it really a career path if you're eating the paths?
Yes.
True.
Your brain has to rot
More of a
recreationally
career
for you to even
trail.
qualify for Big Shot.
Oh no. But I have
And it's
to.
still going the wrong direction.
How am I going to grow my
Um,
investment business if I don't
Wait.
qualify for a big shot?
Zeta, I don't have any dragon heads, okay? I don't have them. Yeah, no, I
I'm
don't.
not going to.
Vita? No.
No, Zeta, I don't have them, okay? Thank you. I know. I don't
Would
have
he lie to
them.
you?
I would.
Don't tell them that. I was trying to help you.
Don't help me. I've dug this grave for myself.
You
That's
are a really
something
bad
Big Shot
grifter.
brain
No,
has to
Zeta
know.
dug it for you. Dig it? Why is my brain trying to get past tense of dug?
I dig it for myself.
God dig you a grave.
I
Dig
dig
it.
this grave
If I was
for
murdering you and I
myself.
told you I dig you a grave, what would you do?
I'd dig
Just
it myself.
die faster.
Just climb on in.
Yeah, just climb in.
Just feel bad
Oh
for me.
Jesus! How do I make this fucking work? Do they have to be next to each other? Because if they do, that's not gonna work.
Chris said I got here by eating my career path.
You did.
Delicious.
Nutritious.
I ate my way up in this company.
Oh my god. That's what caterpillars say.
Oh my god. I ate my way into this company, and I'm gonna
Whoa.
eat my way out.
Will, that's wicked.
What's
Not the
wicked?
eating thing, the tree farm.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
So it's like impressive that I put work into something?
No.
Fine, I'm just gonna stand in front
Now
of
I'm
these saw blades.
confused.
I said it was wicked. Not in a good way.
Oh, yeah, okay. Suppose you did. I am so dumb! I
What's
didn't
going
need to make
on?
more fans, because I can increase the range of one fan, and I can have one fan cooking 3 depots worth of... I can, can't I? I can do that. So all I needed was depots, which I can make down here! I can do the thing. It's all okay. It's all fine. We're doing great.
I'm so
Everything
happy
alright?
for you. Congrats.
Yeah. I love this mod.
Hey, Krishan.
Hi.
Oh no. Or nor. Or yes.
Oh my. What happened?
Vulcan.
Marinade.
Oh, I see.
What happened? What did he do?
Nothing.
Who did he kill? What did he
The
kill?
ceiling.
Kill.
You killed the ceiling. We were the best of friends.
He's in the process of shooting the ceiling.
Depot. 3po. Okay.
C3PO.
C. No, I don't see 3.
C3
I
Depot.
only see 1.
Haha.
What was that?
Comedy. At its
We are so funny.
Zeta. Please back off. You are in the way.
Chris said, Will is on something. It's probably Peepus.
Yeah. There you go. It's all
Will, please put the
No,
Peepus down. We want to
I
help
am
you
not.
through this.
No. You can't say that.
Oh my god.
You can, but please don't.
No. Oh, I'm gonna convert a cocaine joke that I heard recently from a.
Wow.
Sorry.
What?
I'm
gonna
gonna
convert
a
convert
cocaine
a
joke.
cocaine joke. Okay.
Let's see where this goes.
Why are you stuck? What's wrong?
He
What's
does
wrong?
so much
What's wrong?
Peepus that you could pick him up and shake him and it would snow. Snow Peepus. Yeah, but I delivered it wrong, but that was the
It's
joke.
okay, we made you nervous. Good job. You could pick him up and it would
I
peep
think I've
It was
done
funny in
it.
context.
I think
Out of
I'm
context is
successful. Maybe we still have to find out, but I might have done it. Might have done it. I might be God. Alternatively, I am a man that solved a relatively simple problem. But if you know anything about men, it's that they certainly ego.
Realistic.
Yes. I am nothing but realistic.
My God
I
isn't
disagree
God.
with
My God is
You
alternative.
can tell how seriously I meant that by the fact that I couldn't finish the sentence.
Chris, I'm still thinking about that video that I sent you, which I also made everybody in this chat watch because it was hilarious.
Which one exactly?
Cracked like an egg.
Oh,
Oh.
Drank my
yeah.
orange juice. Fell down the stairs, and I still got up in the morning at 3 a.m. to go directly back to bed.
horrible, horrible, horrible,
Succumb to the
horrible.
worm. Succumb to the worm.
God, I forgot that's why I've been saying succumb to the worm. I just thought I was saying
Is
it.
this not how this works? Will it not cook
That's how
multiple?
deeply it's invaded our lives.
Honestly.
Oh.
Maybe
Yeah,
I've
poisoning
succumbed to the
is-
worm.
The worm is a part of who we are. As Peepus.
As
I'm a man
Peepus
of the
society,
A real
I'm a man of the-
person.
a real person.
I really
I'm
have
a
sympathy.
real person.
I have sympathy for anyone who watches our stream and doesn't know who Spamton is because it is.
Oh.
It
Hampton
is-
hasn't taken over the stream at this
It's our
point.
imaginary friend.
Like, it was originally
I
just
wish.
when we were doing the Deltarune streams, but then it just sort of got
Escalated.
out. Escaped containment.
He escaped
If there's
containment.
something
That's-
that Phantom does, it's escape containment.
That is true. Well, not successfully.
Nope.
He
Okay.
tries
Oh,
very
no.
hard.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, he did not succeed.
I might
better
not
than
be
Jebel.
able to do this.
Well,
I don't.
Unclear.
Jebel's a special case.
Jebel might
What
not
counts
be
as
in
containment?
containment. I'm not
Yeah.
sure.
Jebel literally took his ball and went to military school.
What the hell do you mean? What
Oh.
does
You
that
said
mean?
that about yourself.
I know I said that. What does it mean?
He locked himself in there.
No, he did not.
I
Military
thought he
school.
did. Oh no, you're right. He got in prison, but he thinks
Sean
he's
locked
free,
him in
doesn't
there.
he?
Yeah, and he might. Like, that's the thing. We know so little about what's actually going on in Deltarune that he might be right. We still don't really know.
This.
I don't think he's right, but unclear.
Just a reminder, it is about 11.
Yeah.
Okay, I
get
think
it.
what I'm learning is I can't do 3, but I can do 2, and that's not working. What do I do?
Yeah, I'm in
Oh,
media. I don't know
oh,
if I can do
oh,
this a lot
oh,
longer.
I am also. I
oh.
still work tomorrow.
Oh,
Because
oh,
bad.
oh, oh,
Boo. I feel bad for having to leave early today, but
No,
it's fine. I'm
what
fine and normal.
to do? It's not even very complicated. I'm just not that smart. Should have done this in the first place. Really, really simple. Really, really simple. Why am I not smart? Oh my god, look at that. It's a solution to an existing problem.
I have 50 levels.
50.
Ooh, you
Jesus.
want another scroll of knowledge?
Yes.
Okay. I will go and grab that for you.
Scroll
would be
through
very
that knowledge.
Drank my orange juice, fell down the stairs, kissed on the mouth,
Unclear what that means for him.
and I still got up in the morning
At 3 a.m.
to go directly back to bad.
Oh wait, I don't need all of this mess now because I'm not accelerating it. I'm
Toby
simply
Fox is
maintaining.
deranged. I love him.
Yeah.
I don't know if I remember if... Nope. I don't remember if I told you this, but he said at one point, you know, when I originally made this, I didn't know if people were going to like Spamton because the playtesters that I got to playtest this for me all hated him so much. They said things like, why would you make me look at him? And and stuff like that. And then later he says, but I'm glad people do like him because Spamton is probably the character in Deltarune who is the most similar to how I talk in real life.
Uh-oh.
Oh my god.
I was like, oh no. That's a lot.
Uh-oh. That's
hilarious, but also a lot.
a lot. Oh my gosh, please. I know we need to go to bed, but I just
Oh,
really
yeah.
want to complete
Chris
my
made
creation.
me forget about, Chris helped me remember, Jesus. Had my
Chris
ego
made me forget
metaphorically ripped off.
Oh.
Chris made me forget about.
Look, I need to go to bed in a minute.
Chris silenced you.
I cannot be silenced. I've
You
tried.
can. Oh. Got bad news, which is that I don't know what I'm doing. But a potential victory is within sight.
What is the ban cannon? Isn't that a thing?
Ban cannon?
Yeah,
Like for banning people?
I guess so.
I've heard of the ban hammer.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've not heard
think
of the ban cannon.
Heard of the ban cannon, but I like it.
Why do you like it if you don't know what it is?
Well, if it's just a cannon for banning people, I like it. If it's something more sinister,
What if it just
I could
makes
be
banning
convinced.
people better?
The stream
What
of
if
you
it
seeing
makes
Spamton for the
people-
first time ever is very good. I'm gonna be perfectly honest
Oh,
with you.
I'm so
We
dumb.
ended that stream, and I, until like a week later, I had like not remembered he existed. Like I had purposefully forgotten about that encounter the moment it was over because he made me so viscerally uncomfortable.
Oh, he's good at that. He is
yeah.
really good at
It
that.
was so much immediately, and I was like, yeah, I feel unsafe. I do not like this man.
I'm experiencing
figured out
strange
what
Also,
my
I
system
think
is
you were on
working.
rounds, Will, so it was just me and Evan, I think.
Sounds about right.
And neither...
Jesus, that's so loud!
I heard that too.
There's
Um,
two of them. Oh my god, that's deafening.
Oh, does anyone else need to scroll over screens, by the way?
No, I do not.
I'm probably okay. I've only got 29. Christian, you wouldn't happen to know where any lava is, would you?
Nope.
Damn it. I was hoping there was some in the city.
But yeah, I had forgotten completely about it for a while. So my point is, I don't really remember what I said or did during that. I just remember being uncomfortable and Evan also being uncomfortable. And then being, like,
Spam
Very
done has
confused.
that effect on people.
yeah. I would describe my first encounter with Spamton as discombobulating.
Wait, Evan, are you still in the city?
Yeah.
Do you still have lava?
Yeah.
Where are you? I need it.
I'll come find you. Hold on.
I'll go back to the tree place. I'm
Evan,
desperate
you will
for
have to
lava.
come home to use the scroll of knowledge. I need a grave.
I'll do that before we end off.
Okay.
I'll do this. I'll go do this, and then I'll go do that.
Thank you. Okay. Hold on. That's to my brain. That's just to my brain. It's all good. I'm getting excited because I'm seeing the potential of my work coming together at last. But only if I have another one of these. God damn it.
Good day.
Good day. Might I have molten rock?
You want it?
Yes, please.
Well,
You can take it.
Oh, I thought you would hand it to me. That was presumptuous.
Can you hear me whistling?
No.
Aw.
Alright, something is off here.
Critter, hop on.
It's not right. It's not right.
Yeah, the Great
I
Guardian phones.
need... Oh, that's not an intake yet. There we are. One of them is working. I need another funnel. Do I have another funnel? Can I make another funnel?
Wow,
I'm
Crucian's
so
train looks amazing,
close
but
to
like the train tracks look good
success.
so far.
Thank you.
Could use an andesite funnel, probably, right? Yes, I could use andesite funnels for
So I
this.
guess did y'all settle on using the Redstone Laboratory as a train station?
We did not settle on anything yet.
We
I just
have
saw
not
the track
set-
led there, so I wasn't sure.
I don't know.
problem is I don't have any
don't know yet.
fucking brass. I do
That's something I
have
need to figure
andesite,
out
so we're just
Pretty
making
soon, but not
andesite.
that soon, because the train track isn't really going to be up and running until it loops around again.
Hmm.
So yeah.
There we go.
Okay, why are there two? this way and Something's wrong. Oh, wait. No, that's fine.
Andesite.
Silas, where are you?
Funnels
I'm
can't
at home.
filter at all.
Oh, okay, I see you.
Okay, but this one's not filtering, so that's fine. I don't need that guy. You can go there.
I go use it on a purple soul, right?
Yeah.
That's
not the blue
making
ones.
this an intake.
Gotcha.
No.
I'm pretty sure repairing these buildings takes longer than building new ones.
It very well
But-
might.
I like doing it, so I'm
But
going
it
to continue
preserves the
doing it.
aesthetic.
Okay, here we
Aw,
go.
who do I care
This is
to do
the
this for?
goal here. I think I'm achieving success. Okay, I have achieved 2-lane
6,110 experience. Alright, continue.
Those-
dear God. I have achieved 2-lane
Wow. Why are there so
Um,
many of you?
None of us have been sleeping within an
wood
underground.
charcoal making.
Why are they after me?
Congratulations. Now we can feed the interns.
Turns out it was more difficult to split it into 2 lanes than it was to like make the entire rest of the system. But that's just because I never done
the
that part
zombie
before, I
in the
guess.
jar, like looking up pleadingly.
Oh. Yeah, that's because he was trapped in a hole full of water.
Oh
I'm
wow,
impressed
I
he
had
didn't
6,000
drown.
in the scroll I just filled. I forgot I had over 11,000 in the first one.
Jesus.
11,000.
My god. Chris said Detroit become machinery. Thank you, Chris.
Missionary?
What's these blue cells for?
Night time.
Just don't know.
The big eep is upon me.
The big
Oh, the real Eep. I apologize. Okay. We can end off momentarily. I'm just putting some of my items away. Give me like 30 seconds-ish, and I'll be ready to go. I'm ready to get offline. It's just gonna bother me if I don't put these away properly. But I've pretty much finished that.
I have
Alright,
made
friends.
some progress
I
on
like seeing
our
the
machine.
the train dip over a hill because it has the same energy as like one of those sliding whistles.
Oh.
Yeah.
Or like an automaton.
Oh. Yeah.
Yeah. It's just
Okay, friends. Well, this has been, at least for me, a very productive stream. I hope it was for you all as well. I haven't really been checking in because I've been doing this the entire time. But I had a lot of fun. I hope chat was okay with my nonsense. This has to be one of my favorite mods. At some point, I will build a house around this processing facility so it doesn't look so much. But, I'm thrilled.
Chris said what I think sums up the stream very well. The real Eep was the snork we need along the way.
That's so true.
It
Nasty.
was the snark we mead. Well,
It means a lot to
unless
me.
I'm missing anything, we'll probably be back next Tuesday with more of this.
I mean,
And
I
maybe some of
just
that.
don't remember any reason why we
And
wouldn't
maybe
be.
the other thing. Yeah, and if we're not, well, too bad.
Wow. Great. We are great content creators, but luckily most people weren't here to hear that.
Yeah.
So as long as Chris doesn't tell anybody, and no
Or-
one watches our VODs,
Tell them all, but
No
just
one
put all
wants
the
to
blame
know.
on me. It's fine. That's
It
what
might be
everybody else
fine.
does, so, it's cool. I am here to accept the blame.
specifically only for stream-based mishaps, though.
No, other things, not my fault. Stream-based mishaps, all me.
Felonies,
I am the walrus.
call someone else.
Anyway,
Wait, what?
Because
it's
how-
been good fun, everyone. Have a good night. We'll talk to you later.